coffee.
Can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie. I wanted this love to survive. Now when I look in your heart, I feel paralyzed.
Booma! Hello, coffee. Doing rain. Back. Playing some Factorio, y'all. Man, I've been watching Eastman freaking hype kick it. I was like, you know something? I feel like playing that myself. Here we are, y'all. Factorio. In case you guys don't know this game, it is a build-up game. Stranded on a freaking planet. And we got a rocket. We got to launch a rocket into space, and we got to build all the stuff that it's going to take to do that. And this is going to be starting from scratch, and it is a solo game. Although if Hype and Eastham come in and they want to play, I tell you what, we're going to switch over to a multiplayer game. Maybe we'll start even over. I don't even know, but we'll find out. All right, there we go. Pound down a couple of freaking protein shakes. Already working on coffee cup number 2. Even had me some breakfast this morning. Had me some freaking frosted mini wheats. And I am starting a whole lot better than what I normally do. Alright, so we have got minimal freaking minimal things happening here. In fact, we harvest this stuff. I'm not exactly sure if this is going to do anything for us. I played a solo game or I am playing a solo game, I should say, where I left the main body intact and just built around it. Interesting. Actually, it kind of got in the way. Coffee, how you doing this morning, brother? You hanging in there? Everything good? I don't think it's give me anything. I think only the bigger pieces would. All right. That's good to hear, man. That is good to hear. Yeah, I got started early. I got to admit, I've been up for like, shoot, 3 hours? 4 hours now? I've been up for 4 hours. Freaking dude, I tell you what, I couldn't stand it. Just sitting around not doing anything, kind of bebopping around freaking YouTube. Like, you know something, man? I should be streaming. So I ain't got anything going on, and normally, like I said, my schedule now is going to be supposedly in the afternoon. Plus, it's Friday. And I just felt like getting in here and shaking it up. Having a nice chill game. And this game itself is not really, you know, saying the only time it gets really intense is when you got the bugs freaking attacking. And if I'm not sure if that's going to be very visible. But up in this top right hand corner, you have a mini map. And if I look at the mini map right there, even visible right now, you can see that there's some bugs right there. That's a bug nest, and we might have to go down there and take that bad boy out quickly. Something tells me that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. And I was going to try to make this some sort of challenge. I mean, I know the speed runs. I've seen a couple people do speed runs. And, I'm not up for that challenge by any means. I just wanted to keep it kind of chill. I'm gathering up the stone because we're going to need ourselves some of, furnaces. I figure since I was down here, I'll go ahead and take care of this now. Even though it does look like we got ourselves a patch of freaking iron, coal, and copper, and stone. There on the other side. But we're still going to need wood, giggity. We'll probably be coming up pretty quickly. And it looks like we got ourselves an actual water source which is close by. That's going to lend itself to having power pretty quickly. We'll be doing a whole bunch of research. All right, we're getting a little bugs, a little bit close for my comfort. Let's keep on moving. Coffee, you got this game too, really? I didn't know you had Factorio, brother. That's crazy. I know freaking, even Angry Butcher has it. I don't think he's tackled it yet, though. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Is that what time it is? As a matter of fact, you know, I was watching, what's his name? The Spiffing Brit? Spiffing Brit is over on YouTube. And he loves to do, where he breaks games. He'll go and talk about, like, how broken the games are. As a matter of fact, he did broken on, YouTube algorithm and freaking on the stock market, which is really kind of interesting to see. His take on some of these things are pretty cool. Are pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. But and so the point was is that I was watching him. He had 500 people on the same Factorio server. Dude, it was a madhouse. It was an absolute madhouse. Now, granted, I didn't watch very, too long. Simply because it was one of those cases where I was like, man, you know something? I feel like playing. I says, I don't really feel like watching. But I mean, I didn't jump in or anything like that. Not on his server. But it was so funny. Like, so many freaking people, dude. I was like, holy cow. Alright. Not for water. Here. Get a good run around. Come on. It's good enough, or is that the ship? Oh, man, that's the ship. Rep. Oh, well. I tell you what, it would be nice if they would freaking put... Got some resources up here next to this lake. Say, if they put resources next to the lake, that's really where it's at. Somewhat of a quick run around. Might be able to find ourselves at least a spot. Here. Got the irons right there. That's not bad. Here's some copper. There's a big old fat patch of copper right there. Holy cow. Down a little bit. Oh, wait, is that copper? Box, I wasn't trying to get copper. Or water. That patch, those patches right there in between the water is not going to be a bad thing. As far as securing the area, looks like we got ourselves a choke point. Hey, Python! Good morning. The rain, brother. Look at that rain. Morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. A couple of these choke points might be good for frickin' like trying to keep the bugs down to a roar. Oh, I got to admit. No coal. Not having coal over there is going to kind of suck. If we have some coal patch that's going to be fairly close by, we might be able to freaking make it work. Python, how you doing this morning? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I felt like a chill freaking, a chill Friday. Factorio actually is fairly chill. Running down some bugs, though. Yep, there they are. Rep. If we had some coal nearby, that would actually make that area pretty good. These choke points right here, we can actually wall off. And then the cliffs will take care of them coming around the sides. Kinda. Somewhat of a big area to close off right there. Been a stressful week? It's good. And well, you're doing good. I mean, it's not good that you got a stressful week. It's good that you're doing all right. Rip. Yeah, we're gonna have to end up going back to the original area. All right, I'm just trying to get the lay of the land right now. We haven't even really started putting anything in yet. But I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Bugs on the horizon. Nope, nope, nope. Not yet, boys. Not yet. Yep, there they are. In the top corner. Oh, Python, you haven't seen this yet? Python Factorio is it's a build-up game. The premise behind it is that well, in this mode, I should say, this mode right here is you crash landed on this planet, and you have to put a rocket up in space, and I believe it's supposed to be like a satellite kind of thing, where you put up a satellite to where other people are supposed to be able to find you. Although I have to admit, I've never ever seen anybody ever come because of the rocket. But the idea is that you are technologically kind of challenged. You have to take the natural resources and then start producing raw material. I mean, start harvesting raw materials to produce items that then go into making other items. And along the way, you have to discover science. You have to freaking, build factories. You've got to do a lot of things. So, here, let me see if I can't illustrate a little bit better. You can see the character, of course, they have the standard thing is collect up and then start making things. You do have a little bit of technology that you start with. You can see that over there to the right-hand side panel. And that goes, of course, with factories as well. And then there's your science. And then here's military, for guns, armor, turrets, that kind of thing. And so the idea is that you have to discover things, and then you research to get more items that you guys can make, or better items, that kind of thing. Movement included. But the idea is, it's kind of like Satisfactory, if you've ever seen that game, which is coming to somewhat of a much more modern version. Yet, according to Hype and Easel, they like this game better, simply because it is I think it's more detailed. I think that's what they were saying, is like more detailed kind of thing. I enjoy it myself. I've been playing for a while. They actually first played it back in 2016. All right, but for the time being, what we're going to have to do, to do this. Iron plate, gears, and a stone furnace. Okay, so we do have a furnace. And we need to start pumping into it. Okay, do this. We're gonna have to start with iron anyway. Let's start off the side here. I realize that this is probably not the best of areas, but go up. All right, so what's going to happen is that is a drill, and it's going to start pumping right into the furnace. Now, the furnace is going to give us iron plates. The iron plates then are going to be able to be turned into more of these mining drills, or the burner mining drills, and that's our first step. So we need to get ourselves some stuff. Desi in the house. Hey, Desi, holy cow. No, actually, this game's been out for quite some time. It's been out for a long time. If I'm not mistaken, I think Easlam and Hype were talking that they played this back in 2016. I started later than that, but I mean, I have played before, somewhat. I've seen the speed runs and whatever. You got discharged from the hospital yesterday, and finally, you got the IV infusion. Wow. Good for you. Congratulations, Desi. Congratulations. Good to see you. Magic Martha in the house. Enter the Iron Age. Hey, Magic, what's happening? Yeah, 2016, right, there you go. Coffee nose. Coffee down to the freaking day. God dang, Coffee. This guy. Alright, and so, needless to say, what happens is along the way that the pollution that you create actually attracts the bugs. And the bugs will attack and destroy whatever's causing the pollution. So the idea is that you have to not only, further yourself along, but you also got to protect yourself. So it is what it is. I see we have some Garage-atoria. Really? Garage-torio. Yeah, that's it. I was hoping for a chill a chill day. I do have this is a solo game right here. It is a fresh start. So I mean, I'm not expecting a lot. I do have other solo matches that are much further along, but the second solo match I have doesn't have bugs, and I got to admit I like that. I mean, I started one game to where I had the bugs, but I never put up any defenses. I was getting overrun, so I didn't necessarily want to start the challenge from there because it would focus my time a little bit too much. And I'm just trying to hang out with y'all. All right, so here we go. Got ourselves some of this, and we can make... Let's go ahead and make all of these. We'll do that. We will totally do that. Yeah, I'm a good one, dude. Planet Zoo? Really? 2 pints. Holy cow. Put it to the ER on Tuesday. Got iron infusions. Holy shit. Woman? Medication and steroids. Dear God. Irons. I think that makes you Iron Woman. You need an outfit. You need a suit. We're going to have to get you an endoskeleton. Iron Woman. No. You go right on ahead. Coffee's like, really? Yes, really. Is it chill? Planet Zoo, huh? Actually, to tell you the truth, you know the one that I was thinking about busting back out? Is I got, what is it? Planet Coaster. I got Planet Coaster, too. I've been thinking about doing that one. That one would be really chill. Because, I mean, I was a fan of Roller Coaster Tycoon. There we go. All right, let's go. These. All right. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start getting some coal. Them's coals. Oh, as a matter of fact, I tell you what. Can we get the, Yeah, let's go ahead and get a, We might be able to get the power up and running. We're gonna have to get some copper, though. Them's coppers. All right, so let's see. Let's do, All right, we probably should do 5 of these bad boys right off the bat. Simply because we're going to need ourselves a bunch of, especially the irons. And we're going to see if we can't automate this pretty good, pretty quickly. Yeah, see, because we can get these. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what, let's do 10 of them. All right, now I know that the bar down here is meant for like quick access. But I'll be the first to tell you, I always screw the pooch on that. Oh, rip. Did I not get another one? And we should do the same for irons. Actually, to tell you the truth, you know, this is stupid. Really need to do is we need to do these. This is actually kind of a nice little thing. Take them and feed them into each other, and then they will actually start collecting coal, and they'll feed each other in coal to be burned and to start mining. And then you can go up and grab the coal out of them. Giggity. Okay, Boomer. I built you a suit? You want me to build you a suit? Exactly. It'd be like Iron Man, Iron Woman. I'd have to get some dimensions though. I gotta take measurements, hon. Otherwise, I'll send you something as big as frickin' Frankenstein. Be like 7 foot tall. You'd have to get a couple of stilts. You can build the stilts into it. Yikes. Did they put the blood in first and then come back and take it? Exactly. 12 tubes. Someone else's blood. Right. Tuesday to Thursday. Wow. Still, hospitals are expensive to begin with. So it wasn't all the same day. Actually, that's actually not, I guess, well, I don't know. I can only speculate. Oh, we can only do one? Why? So we gotta do pipe? So you need a total of 31 freaking, oh, okay. So let's go get started on that one. Then we can do it. Whoops. I freaking have any, this? There's supposed to be a way to actually just go and, snatch these out. Oh, I didn't hit the Alt key. Go. That. Let's go ahead and make sure that these guys are filled. Here, yourselves over there. We actually got ourselves now the steam engines. We need some coppers. Right. Let's see. More of that for sure. And some more of these. Alright. Here, we can make 3 of these. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh man, I should have went ahead and got that. Oh well. And we're gonna need the pump. We need pump, pipe, and hopper. Those guys started right there. Let's go get some more coals. I thought you have, like I said, you haven't seen this before. Good. It's fun. At first, there's a lot of running around, but in eventuality, that's the idea, is that you have things automated, and if you notice here that they have these belts, these transport belts, those transport belts are going to become integral in freaking moving product around. Now, the style that I've been made to understand is the most efficient is what they call a bus system. And I think I made mention to this before, where you actually make a main bus where some of the main products that need to be used in several different places are just shipped down a bunch of belts. And then what happens is that you just draw from that belt, produce whatever it is that you need to produce, and then you, for only some of the stuff that's going to be used in other places, you would actually put it back on the bus. And then it just creates a bunch of lanes that you draw from. Now, I've also seen the philosophy of where some of the items, you take the raw materials and just produce them on different sites, different sectors. And it's going to be kind of tough to explain without really visualizing it. But in eventuality, there's going to be sections that are... tell you what, let's do this. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but this is just trying to keep it all together. Whoops. Oh, yeah. And so, there's going to be areas that will, use those items. And, you know, say, transfer them back and forth. In eventuality, you actually have, like, cargo flying robots that can move stuff around. And it does it a whole lot more efficient, and everything's a lot more clean. Steam notification. What is this? Carl will have a new Steam notification in a few moments. What do you mean? Oh, no. Did you get me playing at Zoo? Oh, my God, dude. Magic. Magic. Tell me you haven't done that. Tell me you haven't done that yet. Tell me you haven't done that yet. Don't do it. I mean... Alright, good. Let me explain. let me explain. It's not that I don't want to get new games, or at least, you know, different games and stuff like that. But folks, I've said it before and I'm going to say it again, is that I am no longer putting emphasis on streaming. It has become more than apparent after 6 years of streaming that this probably isn't the best way to try to get myself back on my feet and get back to a normal adult existence. So I'm not going to try to play new games or get new games and stuff like that. I'm kind of just riding this out. And I mean, I know that sounds pretty shitty, at least for those of y'all that are being extremely supportive and what have you. But let me assure you, you know what I'm saying? In the immortal words of Kenny Rogers, you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. So, I mean, it's not necessarily that I'm taking streaming completely off, but I mean, the same way that I switched the schedule to where Tuesdays and Thursdays are no longer streaming days, there's a reason. And I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. Not that I'm not grateful by any means, but I'm just saying, save your money. Save your money. Save your time and your effort, because I mean, you know what I'm saying, I don't think I'm necessarily going to be, you know what I'm saying, making any leaps and bounds as a streamer anytime soon. I understand. No. I do. But Magic, if you haven't, please don't. Please don't. And I mean, like I said, if you, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be supportive, money donations work just fine. Bitty donations, subs, gifted subs, that whole thing. You can keep on doing that. Please feel free to keep on doing that. That's going to help keep me going. But as far as like making investments in new games and stuff like that, no. Do yourself a favor. If that's what it comes down to, do yourself a favor. And like I said, I know that sounds shitty. I know it does, but like I said, it is it's more than obvious that this is not going to be a career. Not that it ever should have been taken as a career. But as opposed to giving and I've had more than a couple times where people have been like, hey, come and join, you know, say this group and that group, and it'll help you grow. And I'm not talking about Pajama Party. I'm not talking about Pajama Party. Actually has been really, really cool. They've been really, really cool. And I mean, like, you know, saying management as well as the people in there. They probably think I'm some sort of jackwagon for not freaking being far more active. Let's see what we got here. Let's do two more of these. Matter of fact, what we ought to do is get started on that. Let's do one of these. Already got that and that. These. Two of these. Then these. We're gonna go ahead and get the rest of them. Go ahead and get everything freaking started. Matter of fact, I probably shouldn't even have done this. Those are going to be short-lived to begin with. Plus, we're going to need belts. What is this? And then they had protocol for urine samples to rule out pregnancy? Stool sample. Yikes. Not a fan. Yeah. Well, Desi, that's medical for you. Go back and check and recheck. You never can tell. They probably, you know what I'm saying, they're just making sure nothing is cropped up.
You gonna die!
Yeah, I know.
Run, bitch,
Vulcan, I know.
Run!
It's true. Desi, it's not that I don't like playing games. I mean, don't get me wrong, but it's time to play some adult games that actually, like, you know what I'm saying, are going to make a difference. I got to admit, man, this chin hair right here ain't getting any darker. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't going to dye it. I got enough times around the sun. And it was over 50% off. Magic. Magic. I do appreciate that, though. It's not that I don't appreciate it. But I'll be the first to tell you, you know what I'm saying, what would go a whole lot further. And I hate the fucking panhandle, y'all. I hate the fucking the homeless sitting on the side of the road with a fucking hat and a sign. But the truth of the matter is, what I need is cash. I need cash money. I've got plenty enough freaking games. Not that I don't appreciate it. Not that I don't appreciate it, but the truth of the matter is, it's down to dollars and cents, y'all. Hey, does this remind you of Stardew Valley? Really? A little bit different. Malkin, how you doing this morning, brother? You invested in AMC yesterday? No. I watched it, though. I watched it. I got to admit, I'm not putting any more money into freaking, I'm not putting any more money into investments, at least not yet. I've got $100 in, and, it's more of a learning process right now. So I mean, you're saying I've still got money in it. But after the announcement the IRS made yesterday, Bitcoin went to shit. I know AMC was supposed to be doing really well. But no, to answer your question directly, no. Short answer is no. Long answer is everything before that. Okay. Dang it, man. I hate being able to see that nest. It's the same idea. I mean, you say, except you just don't talk to people. Yeah. And actually, the map is really huge. I mean, from what you can see, you know, say if I pull back and stuff like that, boom. Look at how far you can pull back on this. And that's the area that I've explored for the time being. Oh, look. Did I just see oil? Oh, wow. Actually, we got oil close. Haven't seen any uranium, though. Actually, up the size and frequency of freaking crude and freaking uranium. That's actually really close. Kind of nice. All right. Right. So with that being said, let's do this. We're gonna have to do some poles. Boom. We're going to get those, and then we're gonna need some inserters, which 15, 20. Let's do 20 of those bad boys, and then we're gonna need a ton of those. I know, Jesse. I saw that in Discord. Congratulations to Emily, by the way, y'all. Let's get some FBIs up in chat for Emily. Emily is graduating today, and I believe it's her bachelor's. Graduating with her bachelor's today. This is the part that's going to suck real quick. Is the fact that freaking it's going to be a whole bunch of running around. There was one in here we didn't fill up completely. Alright, maybe we did. Interesting. Damn, this is gonna suck. Because truth be told, I probably want to go straight up. But you can see how close them bugs are. We're gonna have to wipe them bad boys out. Crap. Screw it, I'm gonna get rid of the wreckage. We got mags out of that, though. Not bad, not bad. There we go, Desi. That's the way to do it. FES up in chat, y'all. FES up in chat for MLA. I dealt with the PS to get the PS? GG. Oh, she didn't put a picture up. She didn't put a picture up in Discord. Rip. There you go. Get them hypes up in there. Hype, hype, hype. Actually, I'm totally waiting for freaking hype to come in. Coffee even said he has this game. Shoot, we're gonna need pipes. Rip. Plus, the running part sucks. Once you get the endoskeletons and then you start getting some speed, or you get the freaking cars, that's really where it's at. Shit. Is that going to eat up all the freaking pipes? Yep. Ah, son of a bitch. I keep forgetting that you got to do the underground ones first. $2 p.m. Gotcha. Yeah, Python I do. Actually, it wasn't broken. You know what it was? It was because the font size was too large. The font size, I actually had to shrink down the font size so that it would OBS was having an issue with the. First of all, the length of the list was freaking so incredibly long. And it couldn't handle it. And I put it on the maximum font size, which is supposed to be better for like quality. You don't get like jagged edges and stuff like that. But that was actually, it was an interesting fix, but still, didn't make a lot of sense. But you know, it is what it is. OBS, out of my control. Okay. Get back up here. All right. Oh shit. No. No. God dang it. This is just going to be garbage all the way around. Alright. We're going to need more of these. Or there's going to be a drag. Really? I'm kind of doing this on purpose. Is because I want to keep it close to the water to where I can actually block this off. And, it's not gonna be super, you know what I'm saying, like long freaking long walls. That's what I was trying to say. put this right in the center. And we're going to leave that for right now. What needs to happen is we need to get some coal and put it in here. Well, we can do this. Oh, wait a minute. We got to do, okay. And then that should be working right there. Now, granted, that's the power. Do we have the electrics? Yes, we do. All right, good. Good, 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 good. This is where things are going to get very interesting. Mac Dave in the house. Yo, Mac Dave. Welcome to Friday, brother. Jesse, you remember
over
that?
here.
Yeah,
Can't you
frickin'
see
skins.
I'm working?
Python, you go ahead, lurk on. It just couldn't hand to you? Let's be honest, yeah, right? Jesse, you know what time it is. All y'all crazy people. Yeah, it was Skins, Emily, freaking Darren Miller. There's a bunch of people that jumped in on that one. Skins actually donated, I think it was close to like 130, 140, 140 gifted subs. That was insanity, dude. It was totally insanity. Yeah. That's Skins. Skins Mafia is a good dude. I've known Randall for a long freaking time. I know him since back in the YouTube days. Dirty job, somebody's got to do it. You're right. Holy shit. Czar5151, thank you for that follow. You made $40 on the AMC, so you did get in, huh? Great Vulcan asked me about that yesterday. I was watching crypto. I was watching the stock guy. I was watching the stock guy yesterday, and he was talking about the plays for AMC. And like, all right, cool, man, cool. Yeah, him and his community are going ape crazy over that. Matter of fact, the funny part is right when the IRS came in there, made their freaking announcement, Bitcoin with the pot. Bitcoin freaking hit the floor. Like somebody dropped a big old fat plate of Bitcoin on the floor. It was gone. Down. Took my portfolio and freaking jacked it for about 20 fucking bucks. I tell you what, I was pissed. There's Darren right there. Yo, Darren, thank you for the host. RBR it, man. Czar5151, thanks again. Thanks again for that freaking follow. I appreciate it. But I tell you what, Mac Dave, good for you, man. Good for you. Darren Miller, incoming facepalm. You guys ready?
No sound, no sound, no sound. You know what time it is. Sexy chair time. GG, Jackwagon.
That's it. That's it. All right. I guess right at this point right here, we probably could just go straight across the terrain. Gonna leave right there for right now. Okay, so what we need is we need these guys right here. Guess we could feed it in. We've got to come up with some stuff really quick though. 5 of these boxes. We're gonna need them anyway at some point. We're gonna need bigger boxes, but still. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to consolidate this. What I was thinking is that we'll probably end up having to get an area that's nothing but these furnaces, but we're going to have to be able to feed them. For the time being, though, we can get things started. Alright, this is going to be garbage right off the bat. Because truth be told, we need to go ahead and run it up here next to these guys. Alright, let's do it. And we need to feed coal down to them. Got it a while back, but it only had enough to buy 2 stocks. Just 2. Still, you did 48 bucks off of 2 stocks. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Go, Mac Dave, go. All right. As a matter of fact, this is not going to work.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Yo. Mac Dave, lurk on, brother. Lurk on. Let's see if we can get all this stuff automated. When here, 7. Yeah, let's do 10 more. We need a bunch. We are going to need a bunch. As a matter of fact, right off the bat, we need to run a line over to the coals. All right, so the way this is going to work. Worst part is we're going to need this to go up there to the top side too. All right, in between here and there. So if we have 2 lines, we do not have enough. Not to mention the fact, I don't think we have underground either, do we? No, all we got is above ground. Rip! And we can't separate? Ouch. Yeah, I kind of got a little bit spoiled. I don't have no idea how we're going to be able to do this. It's probably going to be a little bit manual right off the bat. All right, right. Normally what you would do is you'd have the coal run into one side of the belt and the, whatever the resource is, run into the other side. It looks like we're gonna have to feed one of these manually. All right, and we're gonna separate. We have to bring these up here to the top. Be a little bit more consolidated. Really? All right. Figures. That's actually to put it on both sides. We can't have that. Tell you what, let's split this up. We'll do 1 and 1. Guys, don't get lost in the game. I ain't worried about this game. All I'm doing is playing. Don't get lost in freaking like lurking. Really? Come on, rotate, you fucking fat finger prick. Shit, are we out of freaking...
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Grover, lurk on. What's up, Grover? Now this is going to be all temporary anyway. Okay. But that's doing what it's supposed to do there. We have got to get some freaking science going. Because we need to get some band belt splitters. Because we've got to run a belt all the way up here. Otherwise, it's going to be a manual feed kind of thing, which that's going to be a drag. It's going to be a straight up drag. Alright, but that should keep it going for a little while. So what's up, y'all? Oh, wow. So, Grover, you just came in and told me to stay positive? Hell yeah, that's perfectly fine, man. Good for you. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'll try to stay as positive as I possibly can. I got to admit, like, earlier on, like we were talking about the markets, stuff like that. I've been keeping an eye on the portfolio. It still sucks. It's still going down. But I think that has a lot to do with fucking Bitcoin. I think it has everything to do with Bitcoin, to be totally honest. Come on, you fuck. Move. Yeah, Litecoin and Bitcoin, they're both tied together, which fucking sucks. Yeah, I know. Across the board, by the way. Across the board. But as much as I hate to say it, hype, I'm already in. I'm into freaking, dude, I'm into freaking Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Cardano, and freaking, what is that one? Algorand. Algorand's got some good things going. I'm going to hold that one long. Actually, to tell you the truth, even freaking Crypto's RS has been saying is like, you know what I'm saying? If you're going long on freaking crypto, there's only one that you should be investing in, and that's Bitcoin. It says most of the other ones, you never can tell. They're kind of up in the air. But, I mean, they'll be good for the time being, maybe for the next few months or so. But it's ones like Cardano. That project right there is really kind of interesting because those guys are, they're working with governments on their cryptocurrency. And so it's going to be really interesting to see how that pans out. What is it? The other one I said is Algorand. Algorand was another one that actually came up that they were doing projects as far as like security goes. Called, I can't remember what the market's called. But really, really interesting. I'm paying attention to those. I don't have a bunch into any one of them, to be totally honest. And I'm kind of just getting a feel for the way things are. But with the contracts that are what? Is you want Doge and Litecoin at $1.80? Eh. Yeah, you got a little ways to go on Bitcoin. I mean, excuse me, Litecoin. You got a little bit of ways to go. And actually, to tell you the truth, y'all, what I was thinking about doing is actually getting like a ticker. Get like a crypto ticker to go across the top, but I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one that, you know what I'm saying, that was just a straight up overlay. Most of them were like, you know, saying a desktop application. And like, you know, saying a desktop app that freaking would show up there. And I mean, imagine I could probably import it like OBS, like a window, like a window capture in OBS. But I was like, you know something? Now, I says, what I really want is I want to overlay something I could put into OBS, kind of like a browser source or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Media source. Something to get started on that. It's something that I'm interested in. I know, hype, exactly. And they do have one that just goes over top of your freaking taskbar. But I mean, it's not a window. It's just like a desktop app. And I'm like, fuck. And I can't remember, I'm not sure if OBS has an app. I know it has a window, which it probably should be a window that you probably could lock into. Still, like a pain in the ass. Like a window capture or something. Hey, look what I'm playing, man. Factorio. What are you doing? All right, let's take a look and see what we got here. What I need to do, I need to take a look at these guys right here. I tell you what, let's go ahead and get 5 of these rolling. We're gonna need a whole lot more of these guys. I probably should do 5 more of those. And I tell you what, let's do 5 of the freaking repairs. How we doing for freaking guns? At least we can make 1 of the light armor. I'm not exactly sure what that's going to do for us. And we can make 79 red. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. As a matter of fact, we're going to do all of it. We're going to do the rest of that in freaking red. Oh, shit. I got the freaking thing backwards. Really? There we go. Now we can pick up those. These guys still got to be turned into freaking, into plates. So that's going to take... See, but the coal's not getting fed in. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? I'm not sure if we're going to be able to... No, we're not going to be able to do it automated. Chat! Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I got an idea. I got an idea. Here. You... Where are you? Ways are gonna come out though. Giggity. Oops. God dang. Shit. Rep. Anyhow, we go with those for those to You play with enemies? What do you mean? Dude, this is not my solo game that doesn't have any freaking this has got bugs on it. Here, take a look. See them? There's bugs right there. There's bugs right there. This one actually has bugs. And bugs up there. You got a quarter of a giant waffle left? I can do it? What the hell? Desi, what are you talking about? Is it breakfast? Everybody talking about giant waffles and stuff. What in the world is this woman talking about? Okay, right. So what we'll do is we're actually gonna put this here. It'll work, and then... Oh, come on. Don't we have any freaking, Oh, God, they're at the end. Oh, God, we're still making those. Oh, God. Right. Yeah, no. Cancel that. How do you get rid of all of them? Go. We'll go back and get those later. Alright, and then... all that in there. There we go. And then what we can do is we can... run it down. Screw it. Really? I don't know how I can't fucking reach. I tell you what, these small bowls suck ass. Alright, let's see how that works. So that should start getting us, like I say, fully automated, but it's definitely going to help with the, definitely going to help with freaking, like, getting things moving. Oh, yeah, that's right. And let's see, where is it? 217? Shit. That should be 100 of them. Haha. 10 a.m. breakfast, right? Trying to finish it? Nice. Good for you, Des. Good for you. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's copper, coal, steel, or iron, I mean. And let's see, did we ever get the, yep, we got these guys, got the labs. Oh, you guys are quiet. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna have to start it off with like the normal stuff. Wow, we can actually get the gun turrets right off the bat. Here, let's do that first. Screw it. Let's go. Gun turrets, and then we'll do the science, and then we'll go into freaking like whatever it's gonna take to make the factories.
Screw it!
Yeah, the IRS kind of screwed the market yesterday. I'm not exactly sure what they had to say. They had said something. I can't remember what they're talking about. Freaking, I don't think it was debt forgiveness, but it was something stupid. I tell you what, the markets just went to shit. And I'm like, man, you guys are killing me, dude. You're absolutely killing me. Freaking, I watched my fucking portfolio like drop by 20 bucks. I don't have a fucking big bunch of anything to begin with. Good, we got gun turrets now. Let's see what we can do. Oh, look, we can make up to 16 of them right now? What? Okay, I'll take that action. Screw it. We got radar. We'll take one of those and screw it. 15 of those. Wait, how many you got left in there? 5? Animation situation. Actually, teach you what I said we're going to do is green, so we have that under our belts. Go and get that started. This is going to take fucking forever. Oh, well, yeah, after the freaking... I don't know if the contracts have expired yet. I think the contracts are supposed to expire at, like, what, noon? Is that when the contracts are expiring? And then freaking... it depends on what happens after that. And it's either going to send Bitcoin into a freaking, like, spiral, downward spiral, or a freaking upward, you know what I'm saying, upward, like, to the moon. I would say to the moon. I keep thinking to myself, it's like, my God, you know, this is just so much fucking pump and dump. It's like a fucking roller coaster ride. Crazy part is the same thing that freaking cryptos are us. No, it wasn't cryptos. Whose was it? There was somebody else watching. It's like, look, it's not, you're not making money. You're growing money. And you have to look at it that way. You have to look at it that way, is that you're not making money, you're growing money. So I kept thinking to myself, I says, yeah, but I mean, you know, the worst part is that you're throwing it into somebody else's fucking soil and you don't know what they fertilized it with. Apparently, you know what I'm saying, there's a whole lot of this, that, and the other. Up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm not exactly sure who's getting all that fucking money, but I tell you what, where's mine? I don't mean to come across as a greedy motherfucker, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, I need to afford my own roof. You understand what I'm saying? You feel me? Anybody out there feel me? Any adults in the house? Any of y'all fucking working and lurking? You know what I'm talking about, right? Can you feel me? Can you feel me? Anybody? Can you feel me? Let's go. I want to hear some emotion. I want to see some passion, y'all. This is real fucking life. This is real fucking life. It is real fucking life. It's one of the reasons, like I said, I am taking the priority off of freaking streaming. Oh look, there they are. They know them guns are on the way. They know them guns are on the way. Uh-oh. See? That's what I'm saying, man. I play with bugs. You gotta get rid of those guys. I told you I was. God damn it, Hype. Oh well. I don't even know why I even fucking talk. I'm gonna sit here and not do shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Dude, I ought to have 2 of these bad boys pulling them off. Speed that up. God, these things are going to take fucking forever. Let's go. It's not just you, Hype. I said it before and I'll say it again, y'all. I know this is a fucking dead realm. I get it. Old people. First and foremost, I'm very, very confident of the fact that freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm well past freaking the normal streaming age. I get it. I appreciate the folks that are being supportive. Look at the gift horse in the mouth, but it's becoming more and more apparent the fact that freaking I'm doing something wrong. So. Yeah, man, these guys are running through their freaking science quick. Let's go. shit, we've already got bugs on the way. All right, let's see. As a matter of fact, oh god, there's freaking dude. The gun turret's like at the end of the fucking row. I'm gonna get rid of these freaking science quickly. All right, let's see what we got here. That one done. That one done. All right. Machine guns. As a matter of fact, what we should have done is the other one. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, we don't even need any power for this. We're just gonna come up with a shit ton of bullets. I think that's gonna take nothing more than metal. There we go. Oh, one thing I could do. As though this is all copyright free anyway. There we go. this is going to kind of cuck me for freaking having any ammo, but there's a bunch of them coming up. Bunch of freaking ammo. Right back. What we got in here? Oh, nice.
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. A ghost town feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know my heart could die this young. I feel paralyzed.
All right, that's going to have to work for right now. Right? I guess the easy part is the fact that they are freaking just nothing but metal. I mean, that's all you need in order to like put in rounds. There we go. Then we'll get some ourselves. And let's see, what do we have for? Wow, we don't have a whole lot of science. Let's see what we can do there. 222. All right, we need to get ourselves a factory that actually can produce that. Let's do 10 factories. We'll get started on some of those. If I'm not mistaken, let's see, what does it take to make that science? It takes copper and iron gear. Alright, do we have any freaking swing arms? Nope, no swing arms. Long-handled ones, that's kind of nice. We need a whole lot more than that. Probably should get some long-handled ones too. Double feed. Which is kind of interesting because you can do, the way it used to be is that you would have the first level of assembler could only handle like a two-part insertion. But you can have three-part. You can have a three-part insertion freaking happen even on the first level, which is really kind of interesting. So you could have like, say double rows and then, bringing it in three parts from two different belts. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. At least that's what I think. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. I don't know. Maybe not. Still don't have... Dang it, man. Belts. Telling me, dude. Then we don't have the science to finish that up. That's what you're gonna have to. That's what we're gonna have to work on next. It was what, copper and gears? Why didn't it? Oh, we don't have alt on. Duh. You ever notice how these things are always facing the wrong way? We don't even have the right, Yeah, this is all temporary anyway. It's not gonna matter. Guess I might get a better idea. Do this. All we're gonna do is a manual feed. Manual feed and manual exit. I'm not even gonna make it manual to freaking get in here.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Does you go right on ahead and lurk? I'll tell you what's going to be interesting. I wonder if you take multiple sciences and drop them into these boxes, if it'll draw out the right one. That would be interesting. That would be interesting to find out. Figures. Yikes. There's a ton of freaking copper. Alright, and so, like, here in science, boom. And let's see, so if we do copper, oh, ouch. Let's see how this pans out. Let's see how this pans out. As a matter of fact, we gotta put in some more guns. We haven't gotten attacked again. That's weird. That actually is pretty weird. Not unless that's them right there. Is that some dead car guy right there? I think that is. Exactly, the substations. Or freaking dude, even some of the bigger power lines. Alright, let's take a look and see what the next level is. We have to do transport belts and inserters. What are we missing? Iron and copper. I am kind of curious if that's going to work. If you had all the sciences and you put them into one chest like this, whether or not to be able to draw out the right one and put it in there. Alright, we've got to do this. Underground and freaking splitters. Splitters and underground. That is really where it's at. How's everybody's Friday? Has everybody got a good Friday? Have a good Friday. Yikes. Are we not getting enough freaking irons up here? Irons? Them's irons? Vulcan, that's good to hear. Matt, what are you up to, man? How's your weekend? Or how's your Friday, I should say? Matt. You love that command, really? It's Friday, brother. Yes, it is. It is. It is Friday. Had the markets up here. When are those contracts supposed to freaking expire?
Run, bitch! Run!
Angry Butcher. What is happening to Angry Butcher? Dude. There we go. Need more inserters for what? What for? It's not about the game. I'm freaking just hanging out with y'all. That's all I'm doing. It's not really hanging out. Bitch. Nice. Actually, I'm kind of surprised the coal has lasted as long as it has up here. Runs out pretty quick. Wow. We must have put it in a bunch. That's the only reason I brought this up here. Oh, wait. Actually. You go down, check on the copper. What are you up to? Automate all the things. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's exactly what it's all about. Angry Butcher, you've got this game too, don't you? Oh, okay. It's not bad. Factorio and Satisfactory, nice. Good job, GG. As much is certain. Yeah, just like frickin' dude, Minecraft. I mean, dude, ever since they updated it, frickin' put it over to Microsoft, some of the frickin' some of the mods that they had are just gone, and it sucks. Because I mean, 1.7 or 1.7.10, there was a bunch of them. There was a bunch of freaking mods that were just really, really awesome. that you just don't have anymore. As a matter of fact, I don't think they have, what is it, Mine Factory Reloaded? I don't know, they don't have freaking big reactors. They don't freaking have, what's another one? What's the one I'm thinking of? There's a couple of them that I actually really, I love the Mine Factory Reloaded. I love freaking big reactors. I love freaking, Computer Craft. That was another one that was freaking just badass. They had, oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, Applied Energetics 2. That one was really good. That was really good. As far as storage went and automation of freaking machines, now you're talking. Now you're talking. There's a new big reactors, really? We have it on your server, but you're not 1.7.10? Oh yeah, well, I would certainly think that you wouldn't be. Not at this freaking, you know, not at this point. All right, let's take a look. What are we missing? Walls. That's what I freaking want. Give me some walls. Which means we're going to have to start getting some stone. All right, oh, look, radar. Should have freaking had this out earlier. All right, let's put that bad boy right in there. No. Right, what was I doing? Guns. Let's take the guns and make sure we get these back out. I'm gonna do lighting. I like the lights. I don't think that freaking works out a whole lot better than fucking running around in the dark with your little headlight. Waiting for freaking night vision and shit. Ouch. These guys obviously don't need any copper, so I'm going to let that go. Completely certain on where I got the ore from, but there you go. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we're going to have to start coming up with some freaking green. We got to get some belts going. We got to get some freaking inserters going. Which inserters going to be a pain in the ass because they need gears too. Gears of war. So we got splitters now, right? Yes, we do. So let's see, that's going to be copper transport. So 16 to 7.5 just to make one of these bitches. Killing me, dude. You're killing me. It's going to take gear and plate. We need a lot of iron for that. We're going to need some copper for that. Probably end up doing most of this pretty manually. Alright. Try that. How many belts do we have? Belts are gone? Really? Yeah, as a matter of fact, Coffee even said that he had it. I was thinking to myself, I was like, screw it, man. Maybe we gotta freaking make up a multiplayer, start from freaking scratch, and get like, shoot. Hype's got it. Freaking, who else was talking about having this? There's somebody else. I know Hype's got it. You've got it. Coffee's got it. I know Easlam does. Although I got to admit, Easlam and freaking Hype, they've got a freaking server already. They've already got a freaking server. So it might make more sense to actually go with theirs. Any day, guys. Let's go. Let's make it happen, Captain. Yeah, the new game is freaking badass. I agree, Hype. I agree 100%. All right, let's see what else. Yeah. Oh shit! Where the fuck did this guy come from? All right, where are they? No, he ain't gonna get that close, not again. He already caused damage. Unbelievable. All right, and then we're gonna have to start making some freaking what do we got here? Got the armor and the freaking walls. All right, excellent. So let's see. Do we have enough to make any of that? No. What are we missing? Steel figures. All right. Right. Nine walls. GG. Wow, what a pain in the ass. I guess that's why you should have this automated, the auto feed. It's actually not bad. All right, let this rock and roll. Let's see what happens. Where did this guy come from? He came all the way from up here? We've actually got 3 of these things up here. All right, let's do it again. Screw it. Get some more irons. Them's irons. Here, let's... Iron Woman. Desi. Kept out of each other's way. Bullshit. I seen y'all sitting there blast on each other and all that. Shoot, when I jumped in, y'all blasted on me. I'm like, God dang. Talk about getting the worst of it. All right, let's see what we got to work with here. We don't have any steel. We don't have any freaking electric furnaces or the upgraded furnaces for that matter. At least not yet. We probably could end up using some more miners, but that's going to get a little bit overzealous. Let's do 10 more of these guys because we only got 2. And we probably can do all of these. We can start raising the freaking stakes, y'all. You sort of cheat. You don't build on a whim. So you look up the efficient plans. Yeah. As a matter of fact, wasn't that what? Didn't somebody show Eastham how to offload the freaking blueprints from the Steam Workshop? I remember him having the freaking book that had like all these belt balancers, all the belt balancers. It was freaking crazy, dude. I was like, holy cow. I was like, look at all this. I am gonna use the bathroom now. Did the bug show up? Yeah, see, the gears are not getting reached over here. You're not getting enough metal over there. And then the bugs. Oh, you're talking about when I left? Did it work? Did they show up? Oh, look. Get some coal over there, huh? So far away. Wow. Not to mention everything's so hodgepodge. Looks like a bunch of them. Yeah, look. Right about that. Start getting these guys loaded up. I remember at one point in time I actually had a belt system. The belt system that would freaking feed the chain guns. Don't even have the gates anymore. We don't have the gates yet, just yet, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and or we can reach them from here. Oh wow! Don't even have to be inside. We can feed that. It's kind of funny. I know you can't feed them over the wall. That'd be kind of cool though. What I'm gonna do. All right, let's see. What is this going to take? A lot of steel and copper. All right. And let's see. Actually, we're going to need... That's starting to get filled up. Copper seems to be doing quite well. Not bad, at least for right now. Probably have to put chain guns along the freaking wall. I mean, excuse me, along the power lines. Oh, smack! Tell you what, we're going to use the natural terrain, try to kind of limit where the entry points are. I'm still going to leave the, well, I don't know. Maybe we should get the guns a little bit closer to the wall, at least on this side. How many more do we have? It's gonna be all about defenses now. A lot more. Take some time. And then what we'll end up doing is actually just kind of try to encircle this. Tell you what, that bug nest wasn't there before. Wait a minute. Do we have the other gun? Yes, we do. Alright, let's tab over. We might be able to go and get this one cleaned up. Oh my lord! Oh hell no! Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Right. Oh, smack. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my god. 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 There they are! We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my god. Shite! Right when I saw him, too. Right when I frickin' saw him. Alright, where's the body? Where's my body? What is this? Why is that got a freaking bar on it? Oh my god. That's insanity. That is freaking insanity. Oh, crap. What the fuck am I hitting? Oh my god, did you see that? That's insanity. Alright, right. I thought I could switch, dude. How can I switch the... I thought a tab was to switch the freaking, the weapons. Otherwise, I'd have been using the other one. The goddamn controls. How do you switch the goddamn weapon? Next weapon. Tab. What? How come that didn't change it? But two. How about we do that? How do you switch it? It's not doing tab. What? Alright, right. Plus the fact you can't see freaking where they're coming. Shit. Then we gotta get into freaking greens. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, so let's see what we got to work with here. What was that? Is this stuff that's destroyed? Okay, that is a gun turret right there, isn't it? What is that? What was that? That was definitely something of mine, but I don't know what it was. Was that another turret? OMG. Come on. I have no idea what that was. Shit, you can see more forming up here too. How come it's not switching weapons? That's the part that's kind of frustrating all of a sudden. How is that not switching? Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to... Puts the second weapon first? That was just a gathering. Puts the second weapon first. Yeah, but that's not what you're supposed to do, though. It said to switch the weapon on freaking tab. Alright, right. Alright, that being said, let's see. Go ahead and make a move here. That one's gonna have to cover a larger area, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep this wall fortified. Tab not switching the weapons. That doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Because, I mean, that is the key control. That's what it says. Alright, let's see. What are we missing? Matter of fact, I'm going to take a secondary freaking turret, and I'm going to put a secondary turret down here. I probably shouldn't even move that one. Just kind of like... What the fuck is that? Why do I have a second pistol? Oh, that's right, because I got killed. Go up here and check on these guys. I feel I was gonna get myself killed. Oh my god, look! See, that's what needs to go. That has got to go. Oh look, and they're gathering up from over to the other side too. So what? These bugs are sending over those bugs too? Rep. Come here, dicks! Run! Holy shit! Look, and then they went back. Okay. Oh my god! Run! Oh look, and they just got the other gun! I am not a fan of how that is working. I am not a fan on how that's working. Alright, we gotta go get those guys. We gotta get rid of that nest. We have got to get rid of that nest, at least for the time being. We'll catch them before they build back up. That's ridiculous. And it's nighttime. Thanks, guys. Oh, shit. Come on, baby. Blast on him. We gotta get that other one out of the way, too. We've got to get that out of the way. 19 freaking clips. That's not gonna cut it.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
What's that about, Coffee? You lurking? One? Why is there only one there? Oh. Ran out of cogs. Ran out of the frickin' things. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can't take out that other nest. This could probably be the worst thing, the worst idea of worst ideas. Alright, well, I tell you what, this looks like a choke point right here. We might be able to set something up to where they actually have to, like, funnel down. Come on, bitches! Oh, shit! Yeah, Figures of Science would finish up. I gotta be honest with you, I think I might leave the spinners up there. Really? Alright, I think that's it. Actually, I think that's it. Shotgun works well against the nests, if I remember correctly. Okay. Wait a minute, was that just uranium I saw? Oh, smack! I got uranium close by. That's not bad. Alright, that might have given us just a little bit of breathing room. Really dead bodies right there. Can you imagine how bad that stinks? Look, they're still attacking up here. All right, everything else is going to require green. Excuse me. Nice. Matter of fact, what we need to do is put a second one up over here. No doubt, man. Freeze, and then some. Oh, wow. You telling me they're not getting enough over here? And we can fix that. Oh, that's right. We need green. Inserters and freaking belts, y'all. Inserters and belts. Still got plenty of copper. Definitely. Freaking sanitation department. A couple of dudes with some freaking, like, what do they call them? The plague wagons. Bring out your dead. Oh, look. What is that? In the hell? Shit. Sorry, y'all. Family stuff. Family stuff. It looks like Memorial Day. Memorial Day weekend's this weekend. You not dead yet? Yeah, right. Monty Python. Oh, he says he's not dead. Is that funny? That's good stuff. Okay, right. With that being said, ooh, looks like, right. We might be getting some more freaking pressure from over here. I doubt it, though. We shouldn't be. Really? Ugh. The thing I hate about freaking text messaging, y'all. The fact that somebody could have a freaking, like, 2-minute conversation on the freaking phone. They choose to make it drawn out freaking... Run out for like 15, 20 minutes. Freaking like beep, 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 beep. Hear it? Tell you what, make that a choke point right there. I don't think they're coming from that direction, to be totally honest. I don't know where they're coming from. We need to go ahead and get our stuff together. If anything, we close off this one right here. But it looks like they're coming from up top, but I don't know. I don't see any freaking, I don't see any nests out there. Oh, shit. Look. We get an attack over there. Not unless they're coming from way up there. Or way down here. We need another radar station out there. Right. All right. God, I hate this part. This part right here sucks because all you do now from here on out is just do defense. Wait a minute. I thought we made a whole lot more freaking clips than that. Maybe not. Maybe not. We got enough copper. We need more irons. Need more of them steels. Them the iron plate. Oh, that's what got hit. That's what got hit. That was a freaking radar. That was the radar that got hit. That's what that was. Yikes. Okay. That's what got hit down here. Trying to figure out what that was. I think it was right in here, wasn't it? I think it was right in there. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm going to maximize. That's almost next to impossible to see. Look at the size of that bad boy down there. Rip. Really? Feel these guns. All right. Wow. And the freaking doorbell. Turns out that Carl got a package.
It's just a flesh wound.
That's right. Monty Python, nonetheless. Two different scenes, but still. Okay, right. What are we doing? What we got? 10 of them bad boys. All right, here we go. This is going to be an actual test because it does take it out of there. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Isn't that something? So literally what we could do is actually have these things set up and then just put a crate next to them. And granted, it's manual. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how far I'm going to go with this world, y'all. I got to admit, I just wanted something to play so I could hang out. But that is kind of interesting, the fact that if you stack the freaking, you stack the sciences inside the freaking crate, it'll draw from it. Isn't that something? As a matter of fact, we should be able to daisy chain. Here, let's do that. Let's see. Can we make any more science? No. What are we missing? Iron. Iron plate. Iron plate is going to be the freaking bane of our existence, y'all. It's going to be the complete bane of our existence. All right, how are we doing for walls? No, and then let's see, for the military, we're gonna go and make them all. Just gotta keep an eye on things. Look, see, I don't know, man. I think we might have to go over there and take on that one. What we ought to do is we ought to go and set up a freaking turret, have it help us. We have a turret with us? Yes, we do. Hole. We might need two of them. Screw it. All right. Let's see if we can get them drawn in. Look at the size of this. Come here, boys. Look at the reach on these guys. Oh man, so don't run through the freaking. Don't run through the jizz. The frick. Diggity dog. Oh, god dang it. Watch out for the green jizz. Figures. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to feed the freaking we're gonna have to feed the freaking cold up there as well, up to the freaking power plant. That's gonna kind of suck. Freaking the walls, dude. You're gonna have to put up like all kinds of walls. I think we might be somewhat safe. I think we might be somewhat safe with freaking from the bugs after taking out that nest down there. I mean, everything else is like pretty far away. Still, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, whoa, why are these showing up? The frick was that all about? Those things bounced into existence, and then they frickin' disappeared. Interesting. Interesting. You guys want to do an unboxing? You guys want to see what I got in the mail? Show you how freaking boring I really am. What do you think? You guys want to do a quick unboxing? Or actually unpackaging? Screw it. Let's do it anyway. Be right back. Do it? Sure. Let's go. About the size of my head. I can show off the front. That's got the shipping information. Not only knows that information is already out there, but, you know. This is giving anybody else any freaking, like, you know, saying good ideas. Uh-oh. Did you guys get the name on that, or is it too fuzzy? So, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Here it is, man. That is exactly correct. That is exactly correct. 5 ounces. There's 5 ounces of silver, y'all. You got a bubble wrap. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Put that off to the side. I wonder if they even have these things packaged in plastic. Yep, looks like they did. One of the things I was pointing out, the last stuff that I got, is that they, I'll show you. I'll show you. If it's like that before. Alright, come on. Enough of this. Freaking bubble wrap's getting caught on the freaking plastic. I can't get it separated. Oh, look, they didn't do it this time. Last time I got these, they were all different directions of backwards and forwards. But you can see they're all in the same direction now. This time around, they're in the same direction. Silver bars, y'all. Silver bars. Yeah. Nice. Actually, to tell you the truth, they got these pretty quick. Last time I ordered them, there was actually 2 weeks out. They were actually 2 weeks out. And, it was kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But truth be told is that freaking I gave 5 ounces to a family member for their birthday that is up and coming. And so I wanted to go ahead and make sure that I got mine back. Actually, to tell you the truth, they wouldn't let me send it directly from the from the mint because I was using PayPal. And as a matter of fact, they wouldn't even do it with the credit card either. You can't ship, you know what I'm saying, you know how when you check out, they ask you, you know, say the shipping location, the billing location? Well, if you use PayPal or credit card, you can't ship it to another freaking address as opposed to freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, paying for it. And I'm like, what? As a matter of fact, I tried to figure out as a matter of fact, the only way that they would let you ship to another address besides the one that where the billing address is from is using a freaking bank, a bank transfer. And I'm like, oh hell no, oh hell yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. I still did it. What I ended up doing was taking 5 ounces that I already had, ship that, and then, you know what I'm saying, I had this 5 ounces come back to me. So it's the same difference. Just kind of an extra freaking cost for, you know, saying shipping twice. It was like, go fuck yourself, you know? I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan of that whole process. But there you go, y'all. Now you would think at this point in time they'd have it freaking under control. But I guess not. I guess not. But it is what it is. What can you say? Yeah, I tell you what, Angry Butcher, I was actually really, really surprised. It's not super, super bad as far as like the ounce price goes, but it adds up fairly quickly. It does add up fairly quickly. As a matter of fact, now I've got to go back and take a look at that and try to figure out why in the world it was almost close to like $200 for like 5 ounces. Somehow that doesn't seem right. I mean, it should be like closer to about, I mean, granted there was taxes and then freaking, there was a charge for using PayPal. And then there was shipping. So there was shipping and freaking taxes attached to it. So that probably could make it up, but I don't think it should have made up that much. You know what I'm saying? $1.30 plus freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, another like $60 for like taxes and shit. That doesn't make any sense. I gotta go back and look at that. No, but I mean, dude, you can still use Bitcoin. You can use cryptocurrency to pay for it. I mean, what? No, I guess they're probably, I don't know. They've got their reasons, I'm sure. You're probably right. You know what I'm saying? Fake credit cards and stuff like that. But PayPal account? Fake PayPal account? Really? They've got freaking, dude, they've got freaking like, that you could dispute it and then freaking like, you know what I'm saying? The people that sold it have got the advantage. All right. We have got to do a bunch. Let's see if we can figure out how this is going to work out. I'm not a fan of having to freaking ship the coal up here. Man, that's a long distance. Not to mention it's catty corner. It's not like you can freaking, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't square off. I'll be the first to admit that doesn't look good. I wonder where they're coming from. You think they're coming? Oh, look. What do we got going on up there? What do we got going on up there? Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Okay. Right. What do we got? What do we got to work with here? All right, we're gonna need some more. We are gonna need some more freaking clips. Let's get some more clips and go up here and wipe them out. I don't know where those guys are coming from or where they're forming from, but we're gonna take them out and go up here and blast on them. Not to mention the fact, I think we got some green science. We can get some green science going. Shite. More green science, but do this. Come on, boys, have some in there. There we go. Now you're talking. All right. Yeah, let's go with 130. I know that's probably overkill, but that's okay. Oops, speaking of which, what is this? More effective means to defend yourself. Oh, that's got the piercing ammo of the grenades. We're gonna need that actually. Let's start there. We'll start there, and then what is this? Advanced material processing. Okay, that's how we're gonna get our steel. Circuit network. There's our engines. There's our belt. Electricity. Faster belts. Here we go. I want to get that one next. Ooh, solar panels. That's gonna be good. Military science. Here we go with the fuel. It's about to get interesting there. There's that night vision. And the batteries, nice. These efficiencies are going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, this next level right here, actually, we should get a gate as well. We'll do the military, then we'll do the gates. Okay, this is going to be a lot of manual. A lot of manual freaking blasting on. This is 1 ounce bars for 34 bucks? What? Silver's basically $28 an ounce right now? You're kidding me. Yeah, I guess that would be right, because the last time I got it was like 10. It was like 10 ounces, and it was freaking about 280. Okay, so I guess that wouldn't necessarily be out of the question, but still. 5 at 28 still wouldn't put you anywhere close to... What is that, 140? 5. And then 8.4 over top of that, so that would be... What, 40? So... I don't know, $50 worth of freaking taxes though. No, that doesn't seem right. Because it came out to like 192. Came out to like just under freaking 200 bucks. Which I mean, for a birthday gift for family. That's not, I'm just saying, I'm not going to cringe too hard. There they are. Okay. Did that work? Okay. Okay. I feel good about getting rid of that. I'm gonna pick up some more wood.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Family first. Angry Butcher, you know what the list is. Family and friends and family first. IRL second. Garage Guy Carl third. I got no problem being number 3 on that list. None whatsoever. Take care of that business. Much as nobody chimed in on being a fucking adult. We know we're all adults. It did right out. I don't think that's a fresh blood. That's not a fresh bunch of bodies, is it? Shouldn't be. If it is, they're coming from somewhere up here. Oh, what in the actual is going on here? What the frick? You out of power already? Okay. Up until we get the gates in here, it looks like I'd have to leave a hole in there anyway. Giggity. This sucks. Just this run right here is going to suck. Well, I wonder if that means the instant we left, because there's no freaking... no science done on that. We just started it. Not gonna be enough. Definitely not gonna be enough. All right, well, I'll tell you what, we gotta get this going anyway. Where did he come from, though? Where did that frickin' bug come from? Oh, we did it automatically. Nice. You're kidding me, right? We don't have any of these things? Probably should get the faster ones, but that's okay. Who was on call? So you're no longer on call, Malkin? Oh, wow, we got a bunch of them up here. I didn't realize we had that many turrets here. That's probably right. We can leave it like that. Nice. Oh, wait, what happened? Are you answering the question? What was the question? We're all adults here? I tell you what. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to do. Oh shoot, we've only got 20 of them. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna start putting in obstacles. I think maybe we'll see if we can't funnel them. If we can funnel the bugs and just get them to show up in one area, as opposed to attacking the freaking walls like randomly someplace, that could work out. That could work out. Like this. Oh, rip. Suppose we're gonna need some more freaking, oh, wait. I got coal being delivered up here and I freaking haven't got anything to put it in the chest. Like a bad plastic surgeon, y'all. In fact, we're gonna do it like this. We're just gonna limit it. We're gonna limit it. No. Boy, I can't wait for those gates to get up and running. What's up? You need? Oh, they're gonna use the transport belts now. Kiss my ass, dude. Ain't using any of that. Not yet. Ouch. Oh boy. We got ourselves some copper plates. You know, truth be told, we might be able to get away with taking some of these turrets. Maybe doing some adjustment. I don't want to just keep turrets on the outside of the walls. I want to keep the turrets freaking, see, look. We got bugs coming up in the bottom. We have to do some reinforcement right there. I do want to keep like some throughout the equipment. So in case they do break through, there would be like auxiliary turrets that could actually reinforce. And this is about ready to get a change anyway, but still. Not to mention this entire strip right here is freaking like just... That's just waiting to get pounded on. Giggity. Bars are about 34. Actually, Angry Butcher, that shouldn't be correct. Bars are supposed to be as close as you can get the frickin' spot. Either that or it's going up since the last time I frickin' checked. Look at that. Maybe we should just make like turret bunkers. Make like little squares, got the turrets inside them so they couldn't like freaking attack them. That might be a better idea. That might be a better idea. Look, what the frick is that? How did he die? How did that one die? There's no turrets out here. Bizarre. That is freaking incredible. It's still a matter of getting these freaking iron plates. We should automate that, y'all. But like I said, I got to admit, I don't know how far I'm gonna get with this anyway, or go with it for that matter. How we doing? Oh wow, 3 hours and 21 minutes, huh? Okay. Haven't gone to get any coffee. Haven't had to use the toilet. Of course, we did get up to freaking like answer the door, and I went and used the bathroom earlier. Haven't had anything to drink in a while. Tell you what I will do though. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads, y'all. And that's the email I was waiting for, and nothing. Nada. Yeah. What? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I've been seeing that on a lot of games when you're asking for a password or something back. It's 10K. Why? Just saying, because it's Corona.
I feel paralyzed.
You telling me that, dude, there's a lot of people that can pull off freaking work from home.
Yeah, I know, but still. What? Why can't you take 1 to 2 weeks? Scared. It's not like you don't take 8 days. Or even. It's like you think it's
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body, it goes down. Feels like someone got to me.
Alright, I guess we go to big place to land.
To feel paralyzed.
It'd be quicker to set up a new account? You're probably right. Okay. It was actually the right time. Yeah, it did get trashed. As a matter of fact, Freddie G, if I'm not mistaken, there was a lot that was wrong with that game when it got released. They fixed it. They fixed it a whole bunch. Kind of like No Man's Sky.
Oh, I was liking it. Like, if you was having something going on with one, and you can actually get it going at the same time. You only one thing. Like, what did just happen right there? I was looking at what Fred was actually playing that game, and it was like getting like multiple glitches in that game, and it was really fun to watch actually. Never played it myself.
That's what. vehicle, 155. One away from us. Okay, see what we got. So kicking out the freaking greens. Screw it. We'll leave it like that for right now. All right, well, let's let it run. Tiny Squirtle, hey. What's going on? Sexy, right? How are you doing, Tiny? Doing well? You having a good Friday? Is it still feeding into this? Getting ready. Okay, good. We got some back stock. Let's see any new bodies. Oh, this is going to take forever. Probably should automate this. Making the freaking inserters and the freaking transport belts. Final Fantasy 14, huh? Nice. GG, brother. GG. Oh, that's right. What am I doing?
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
What's happening, Simon? Oh, holy cow. Desi, you know where that comes from, right? Pokemon. Simon, you know what the dealio is. It's all good, man. It is all good. Tell you what we need to do. Shit, we don't have any belts. Where'd that come from? I heard the shots. There they are. They're coming in from all the way down there. What server? Oh, you asking Squirtle what server he's on? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's the freaking radar. Picking that stuff up. Going a little bit further nice. Nice. Does it they call you Squirt? Does that mean you're a tiny woman? What's up? Yes. Squirtle, I did. I do have it downloaded. I haven't updated it though. I mean, not recently. Not since the last time we talked. I actually downloaded the day after. The day after we made mention to it. And I haven't touched it since. finally got gates in. Dude, we probably should have done the freaking research speed. That and automotive. Engines, automotive. Solar panels will help. Projectile damage is going to help all the things across the board. Rep. So let's see, greens. Inserters and freaking belts. Could be a pain in the ass. Squirrel, did I ever show you I found my freaking my fidget spinner? Oh look. Got to be the guys down south. It's got to be. Steel. Rip. Oh, shit. What do you mean, wow? Wow, what? I haven't updated it yet? You talking about in like what? This is the last time we freaking talked? I don't know what you shocked about that. Oh, that I found the fidget spinner? Now I was just going through some old boxes freaking in the bedroom. We had gotten my dad's old hospital bed out of there. We don't need it anymore. Well, nobody knows what's going to happen next, but what I can say is that freaking for the time being, we don't need it. Or didn't need it. We actually gave it, there's a kind of a Goodwill kind of place. It's called Good Samaritan. And, it's actually located at the, it's actually located in one of the, lesser, prominent parts of town. And so we gave it to them. And, they set it up so that, you know what I'm saying, so folks that are actually in need, they can come by and get it. So it was a donation from us. I'm not exactly sure. I think they sell them. I think they sell the items that you actually donate, you know, saying kind of like Goodwill, keeping things going. But I felt good about the fact that we freaking gave it to them, because somebody that could actually use it. Because I mean, it was back in the master bedroom, but it was all broken down. It was it was a frame mattress, freaking the headboard and the footboard, and it actually has it so that it's adjustable. The foot and the head can lean up and down electric, but you actually can adjust the height as well, but that's manual. But it's been sitting there for years, and so needless to say, it was actually really kind of nice being able to give that to them, so that, you know, somebody in need could actually, like, you know, use it. And plus it wouldn't be like really, really expensive, if I'm not mistaken. It actually literally cost us, I think it was something like around $800. So I mean, you would say health insurance took care of most of it, but there was still some money that was involved. But I don't think they even charged anywhere close to the amount that we had to pay. So, like I said, it was really kind of nice being able to put that towards, you know, saying somebody who could actually really use it and not just have it sitting around. Plus the fact that it kind of like uncluttered, it uncluttered the house and the bedroom for sure. Actually, do it like that. So, and then, oh, and so what that was is that the bed was actually sitting in front of the shelves that I have in the bedroom. And having it open back up, it gave me the opportunity to find, you know, so to go through some old, like, shoe boxes that just had some stuff in there, just trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, kind of thin the crowd a little bit, or thin the horde, as it were. I'm not completely certain on what direction that should have gone. But that's where I found it. That's where I found it, which was really kind of cool. So, like I said, it felt good. It felt good to freaking, it felt good to have, you know what I'm saying, some items that could be donated. That's worthwhile to somebody else. I'm very hesitant to start pulling out some freaking, some of these things right here, some of the turrets. But, to be honest with you, freaking, we're probably going to need some reinforcement along this wall. Although I do got to admit, the bugs seem to be pretty smart about finding those freaking openings. All right, let's see what we got to work with here. Okay. All right, what did we finish up? Okay, there's the steel furnaces, and let's see, what did I say the next one to be? I think actually this one right here ought to be the best. It should be the best. We should get to the freaking energy distribution and the engines pretty quickly. Circuit network, I'm not necessarily worried about. That's for like that's power. That's for power distribution. All right, let's go ahead and get that one going. And let's see. That means we're gonna have to make some more of the greens, and that was what I was trying to do right there. I was trying to set this up so that it could actually be the greens, and then we're gonna have to manually create belts and the inserters. Yeah, fidget spinner, right? Like, when was the last time you saw one of them bad boys? Freaking steel. God, that's crazy, dude. How many... That's all we're going to be doing is just making shit. That's all we're going to be doing. Granted, it's all about freaking automating all this, but... Oh well, let's let it roll. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, Magic. Not too bad. Not too bad. Speaking of which, am I going to set up on the wrong one? Rip. Here we go. Well, at least we got it a little bit protected. We get it more protected now than we did before. Granted, all this stuff needs to be automated, but whatever. Holy cow. We've got all kinds of freaking reds in there. Greens are the ones that we're going to be missing now. Truth be told, we probably got enough gears for a while. I might cut that off. Oh, that's right. That's what we needed was the freaking circuits. Circuits of what? Copper and freaking copper coil and the steel. Iron plate, I mean. Oh! Yep, good and quiet today, y'all. Good and quiet today. Then we needed steel. Need steel to start getting some gates. Let's take a look at the walls up here on the top. I can't remember which side I was on. I think that's the only saving grace for those frickin' turrets. These turrets right here do not require frickin' power. But look at this. New bodies. New bodies. We're gonna have to go for, we're gonna have to go find or do a bug hunt. Inserters, dude. Oh, yep, that probably could be automated too, but still, it's gonna take a whole lot of backbone, a whole lot of freaking infrastructure. Which we ought to do is, we ought to go ahead and start building the walls out so we can get some more real estate. Maybe set up some freaking, set up some factories to actually build this stuff. Do it automated style. I've gotten this far, actually, in a solo game before. I've actually gotten further than this. But, I figured it'd probably be, you know what I'm saying, a whole lot more chill just to freaking start from scratch. All this is all set up wrong anyway. I'm just doing, like, little small pods of, you know what I'm saying, items that should be bulk made. I'm not even following my own freaking program of, the way it's supposed to be done is what they call a bus system. Where you run, like, a whole bunch of, just bare resources and you know what I'm saying, the low end as far as like manufactured items down a main bus, and then you draw from that and go up into like little sections that will create certain things, and then you can either have it returned to the bus or you can actually have it like do a collection kind of thing, and then it's still a lot of manual that goes along with it. Much the same thing that we did with the freaking the two sciences, the red and the green sciences. Those right there could be automated to be produced. But it's not necessarily a thing where you have to send it over to the science lab and have it auto-fed into. As a matter of fact, discovering the fact that you can put both of those into a freaking crate, and that's going to lend itself to like even future sciences actually being put in there. Like I said, but I'm not completely certain on how much further we're going to go anyway, so it is what it is. It is what it is. We're going to get these freaking inserters like busted out. I'm going to start getting them some more green science going. Okay, let's do it as we go along the way. I'll wait for about like 15, 20 of them each, and then I just start shucking them in there. Separating them out is kind of a pain in the ass, even though it's just a right click away, but still, whatevs. Matter of fact, let's let this play out. I'll let it get up to 30, and then I'll go back and start doing 15s back across. No, oh no, it doesn't work like that. They're just like corpses in the way. I can't imagine what resource you'd get out of them, to be totally honest. You don't have to feed this guy. I think he's a cyborg. Let's see what we got here. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, we're gonna let those play out, and then we got some more freaking, some more magazines coming. Of which what we really should do is we actually should get the next level of freaking, ammo. To be the piercing. This stuff right here, but you need to have the freaking steel. Steel's gonna be the iron plates that are gonna go into a freaking another furnace. One of the reasons why we got the, next level of furnace, which is this one right here. Still has to be fed with freaking, coal. It's still freaking, a resource burner. Plus, we're going to need some bricks, stone bricks, which I think we got a bunch of them. We should have a bunch of them now. Yeah, that's not bad. Funny part is you need steel in order to make the furnace that can actually make the steel better, you know. And I don't even think I have any more of the furnace. Oh yeah, we do. There we go. Right. Alright, and we'll let those go ahead and do what they got to do while we go out and check out the bugs. Do we have any turrets? Yes, we do. We've got turrets. How about you? Okay, let's let that play out. Alright, let's go kill some bugs, y'all. Let's go kill some bugs. I don't know where those bugs are coming in from, but I'm kind of guessing they're down here in the bottom. It's probably this nest that's down here. Back it out a little bit. And keep an eye on the freaking the terrain around us. Oh, look, there's a couple of nests down here. Really? Okay, there's the uranium. Here they are. Doesn't look like they got anybody set up. Where am I? Oh, smack. Is that it? Alright, we're gonna have to be conservative. Make sure that we keep the bulk of that. Do we have any freaking... Alright, come on. Oh, smack! Got the green jizz going on. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here with that. We need grenades. Oh, what did I hit? What did I hit? What is that? God dang it, man. This guy's got reach. Alright, what do we got for the frickin'... We're gonna start running low here. Alright, Alright, we're gonna have to start pushing up. Shit. Oh, come on, no! Oh, we're screwed. We gotta get out of here. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta freaking go. That ain't gonna work. I keep hitting shift. I keep hitting shift to freaking run and don't need to. So when I hit the space bar to turn around and start shooting, it does that grid thing. That's weird. Oh, look. And we're getting attacked up here. God dang it. All right, we're gonna let that build up. All right, there we go. GGC Factorio Bugs Life, right? It's GGC, it's Factorio, right? What's up, pants? Oh, look, there's steel. Let's see how we did. Excellent. We got enough freaking coal up there. Good. Let's get rid of the coal down here. Actually, we probably should keep that to make some more steel. What are we missing? You know, the funny part is it says we need stone brick, but we don't have any. Oh, yeah, we do. We need a freaking... Duh. Alright, I'll take 5 of those. You need a bunch of it anyway. Gonna need a lot more freaking weapons. Although I gotta wait. Actually, grenades should be the way we go. Iron plate and freaking coals. I can never remember what the freaking grenade button is, though. God dang, man. You might have to change that around. Those guys got they either got to get a whole lot more furnaces or a whole lot faster. I know, I do need a flamethrower. I need the grenades and the flamethrower and a freaking dude, a tank. Need a freaking tank. Lasers. Personal laser system. But that's a ways off. It's definitely a ways off. But I'm not building this thing up, you know what I'm saying, like, super big. I only play with bugs. Think I got bugs right there. Feel like playing? Oh God. You guys actually made it to the wall. Of course, I knew that because I freaking had to come back and do repairs. What a freaking drag. Take gear and electronics. So electronics are freaking circuits. Iron and freaking copper cable. So then you got to make the freaking cable, which is just copper plate, but still. It's this, that, and then it's the other. What a pain in the ass. Good. Put them all in there. This is meant to be a freaking mini base. And actually, I did start a solo game with no bugs, just to try to get my feet wet again on trying to figure all this stuff out. Trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, all that. I wouldn't say the shortcut keys, but the oh yeah, keyboard commands, that kind of thing. Best practices as far as, like, you know, saying, trying to figure out routing. Balancing, freaking belt balancing, that whole thing. Look at this, they almost made it through. We're gonna die. Run, bitch, run. Although I got to admit, we haven't seen anything come in from the top side. Not that I'm trying to jinx it or anything, but still. I'm thinking about taking this wall up down here and then moving it up further. But that might not be the smartest of ideas. This wall right here. Let's take a look and see what we can see. See, look at all this. Really? Although it doesn't look like there's anything further out of here. I do see some more uranium, do see some more oil, crude oil down here. uranium. The size of these nests. Nice. Dinky's Batman. That is insanity. If anything, we ought to move these walls so we can capture like the entire freaking coal and the entire freaking iron. Them's irons. Not to mention the fact we do got to get some gates in there. What happened to our steel? Oh, that's right. We made those furnaces. Get this placed in. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and move these back. We'll see if we can capture all the fields. Try to figure out what a good setup is going to be. I know there's a lot of people that actually have this already figured out even before they get, like, you know what I'm saying, start even playing the game. I've seen the guys that do the speed runs. They'll take a look at the map, like, you know what I'm saying, 5 or 6 times, make sure that, you know, they know exactly how they want to have things set up before they even, like, get started. Or they even have it like a favorite, what they call a seed. That is like a map setup. I'm sure this is overkill. Seems as though we haven't been getting a whole lot of bugs coming from the top side. This is probably overkill for this side, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it set up now. Ooh, ouch. Okay. I think the worst part is the fact that frickin' that ammunition is going to be probably at a premium. And I tell you what, we'll probably end up taking one of these and bring it back over here. So I could probably set that one up right there. How many do we have left? Is that the last one? Yep. This sucks. Okay, that gives us a little bit more room to move. And put some more stuff together. Looks like we're gonna need to anyway. Wait. I'll tell you what, we're gonna leave it like that for right now. Up until we get things set up. Alright, that means all this stuff is gonna have to be adjusted. I do want to get this out. I do want to get this freaking this whole entire field. Seems though I don't know how long ago that was since they attacked. This is probably gonna freaking not go well. Pretty much so. I can guarantee it. Oh wow, we got more? I didn't know we had any more walls. Oh, there they are. All right, well, I tell you what, I think we're kind of cucked. Yep. We are definitely cucked. And only 33 freaking ammo? Nice. All right, we're just going to have to put this in here slowly but surely. We got a bunch of them on the way. There you go, Magic Martha. Sounds like the real deal. Got the DLC stuff now, huh? Good job. GG. Fix up the red pandas? Haha, GG. That's actually not bad. Which one's the one that's lacking? Is this one? There we go. So we got another 58 on the way. I'm going to go ahead and be a little bit liberal. Then we got walls. Yep, I'll tell you what. This is going to get crazy. And then we got to freaking reconstruct all of this. All this is going to have to be reconstructed. We're going to have to do like a bar system. We'll do the bus system so that these guys start filling in. Seems as though we are very, very limited on the new steel furnaces. Figure something out there. Not to mention the fact we've got all science that's kind of on a halt right now. Need to take and shift that over. Take and shift that wall over. Hold on. We'll take this one and actually match it up with this one over here. Go. Plus the fact I know that we got gates now. And then we got an open gap right there. We have to fix that. Really? That's not bad. That's not bad. We're gonna keep some of those blocks in there, obviously, for freaking making some more furnaces. We're gonna definitely have to get some steel going though. This area right in here. We might have to stick with the freaking old style, at least for right now. Okay, y'all. It's Friday. It's Friday, man. I realize this is probably boring as shit. I probably should just go ahead and freaking like call it. Where are we, man? 4 hours and 30 minutes? You guys are probably like slack. Come on, man. 12 hours, 12 hours. Dragonfly Dreamer. Not boring at all? Oh, yeah, it is. You can tell by the conversation. We should start talking about freaking drugs or something. That usually gets the crowd rolling. Usually in favor or freaking, you know what I'm saying? Not in favor. As a matter of fact, I've been watching some of the videos. And guess, check this out. So some of the videos I've been watching on YouTube are courtroom. No, not courtroom, but the investigators that actually they look at you know what I'm saying, file tapes of like criminals and stuff like that, and try to do like a psychological profile on them. And they did what was her name? I can't remember her last name, but it was Casey. It's Casey something, the one that killed her kid. Or well, it was never proven that she killed her daughter. And lied about like freaking like, you know, saying a bunch of stuff and freaking and so the video was talking about how she was just, you know, pathological liar, and freaking like they were looking at, you know, some of the things that she was saying and how this plays into it and stuff like that. And there was a couple of them. There was one that's called The Legend. Is it Jeff the Legend or something like that? I think his name was like Jeff. This guy was like, you know, 14-year heroin addict. And freaking like the cops are trying to like coerce him into freaking like, you know what I'm saying, signed in all the papers and like that. And he's been in and out of jail, you know what I'm saying, for quite some time and stuff like that. And he was just like, he was hip to the game, right? He knew what the dealio was. But it really was kind of interesting, the fact that freaking like, you know, psychologically speaking, they're like, and this guy right here's got it under control. He knows what the dealio is when it comes to like dealing with the cops. And so it was really kind of messed up. And I don't always watch that drama. I don't necessarily get into it like that. You know what I'm saying? As far as like the whole legal system and stuff like that, I mean, I get it. I've had to deal with it. Don't get me wrong. I've had to deal with it. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily go out of my way to actually, you know, watch as much as I possibly can. But it was still kind of interesting. It was kind of interesting to some of the, you know, the, because I think one of the ones I was watching as well was talking about how people, you know, some people try to take the insanity plea. They try to like portray it as being insane. And they showed like, you know what I'm saying, the difference between somebody being like literally criminally insane and then somebody who's pretending to be criminally insane. And it's pretty wild. I mean, it really is kind of wild the way that they kind of portray that. And so it's just like, you're kidding, right? You know what I'm saying? And plus the fact that they even say that, you know, people that pretend to be criminally insane and stuff like that, if they get away with it, sometimes the punishment is like literally you are locked up in an insane asylum. I mean, and if you think regular fucking jail sucks, or regular prison sucks, a freaking insane asylum is just like super bonkers. And they can even be that much more stressful, mentally speaking. On the people that, you know what I'm saying, they either get away with it or, you know what I'm saying, or go out of their way to freaking get away with it. But super bizarre stuff. Super bizarre stuff. And I mean, I gotta be honest with you, I don't even remember how I came across it. It was just more of a, you know what I'm saying, I was looking for something to watch, and freaking, for some reason it came up on the dashboard, and so I was like, oh, you know, what the frick is this? Because I think it actually started with those who were trying to pretend to be criminally insane. And let me tell you something. They really knocked it. I mean, they made sure that there was a clear understanding of, first of all, the difference between somebody who is genuinely insane and someone who is pretending. And that was really kind of interesting. Really kind of interesting to see how that really played out. Because I mean, you know, the difference was is that, you know, when he thought that nobody was looking, you know what I'm saying, somebody would fall into like the regular pattern of regret and you know what I'm saying, being aware of their surroundings and this, that, and the other. Whereas like the guy that was criminally insane, that motherfucker had no remorse. He didn't give a shit. He was answering the questions straight up. The guy was like, "Did you kill those people?" He's like, "Yep." He was just straight up. He goes, "Yes, sir." And he was respectful. And he was like, you know, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir." Even when he was freaking being hauled out to the freaking car, the news was right there. And he's like, "Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am." Answering questions like, you know, no freaking emotion, no freaking like remorse, no freaking like, you know what I'm saying, no regret. It was bizarre. I mean, as straightforward as it freaking was, I kept thinking to myself, like, damn, I think I do some people like that. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, yikes. It really got me thinking. It really got me thinking about some of the people I bumped into in the past. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can't necessarily say we hung out and, like, you know what I'm saying, did a whole bunch of shit together, but I remember coming across a couple of people that had that cold level of freaking, like, you know, whatever. And it didn't matter, you know what I'm saying, what came out of their freaking mouth to any degree. So it was pretty interesting and pretty bizarre at the same time. Tell you what, I'm gonna take this one right over here and we're gonna put that bad boy. In fact, let's put it within range of this one. All right, and then we gotta get close enough. So, yeah, that right there is just kind of crazy. As a matter of fact, we're gonna take this radar. We're gonna actually move it. We have got to get this stuff reorganized. We're gonna see if we can't do a whole lot more as far as like freaking get. We're probably gonna end up feeding it back into this belt, but these guys right here are gonna get changed out. They're not gonna get changed out. We're just gonna have to do an adjustment. All right, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and take the take this belt out. Let's take out. Let's take out this whole section. Screw it. No. Go. Oh, whatever. Matter of fact, we're going to go ahead and take out this. And, well, for the time being, we'll leave that there. How are we doing? That's not bad. Great. Let's go ahead. Take all that out anyway. Matter of fact, we might be able to find better pathing for these freaking poles. God, that's a pain in the ass. Alright, so we're going to probably end up taking up all this stuff and actually reorganize it. We need to get like a whole lot more freaking harvesting going. So we've got 14 of these bad boys right here. And I don't necessarily want to go ahead and get them all grinding on that. Although, copper's going to be good for the time being. I'm not completely certain of what point we're at. Oh, yeah, that's right. We've got to start getting greens and stuff. Green science, and then what is the other one? Not the red science. Red science, we're going to have to work that out. But that's all that's taking is copper plate and the freaking gears. So we've got to set up the freaking gears. We've got to set up freaking plates already right here. Both of these chests are filled, so I'm not really worried about that. Then we got to set up for the freaking inserters and the freaking belts. Ay, caramba. All right, how many factories do we have? We got 8 factories, so we can set up 8 for the inserters, 8 for the freaking belts. Or, excuse me, 4 and 4. We'll do 4 and 4, at least for the time being. And that's going to be over and above trying to keep up with freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, watching for the walls getting attacked. Although I got to admit, I think we have it somewhat covered. They could probably go and find a weak spot along this wall right here. But I'm not overly worried about it, at least right now. All right, we do got to get I do want to get the radar back up, but... All right, let's see what we're doing for... stone furnaces. 13 of them. That's interesting. All right, let's do it like this. Okay, if we've got the coal that's coming down this direction, all this stuff really has to be removed. We've got to be completely reorganize it. As a matter of fact, it'd probably be better to start setting it up over here where we just captured all this space. It's like bring all the manufacturing up to this area right here. And we'll set up a bus system. Yep. Come on, give me a break. Actually, we could do a north to south. Everything's got to get removed. All of this. All this is going to have to be reorganized if we're going to make any sort of freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, any sort of system that's going to be, you know what I'm saying, self-replicate, well, not self-replicating, but self-feeding, and then pulling out. We've got more of the science. You would say, I'm amazing? Not today, Turtle. Not today, Squirtle. Not today. I'm not amazing today. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate, those are kind words. Thank you. Let me say that wholeheartedly. But not today. I mean, today's not my day. I'm just, as a matter of fact, the only thing I'm really doing is just kind of like treading water. I wanted to hang out with you. I didn't know how long this was going to last. I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't going to get this deep involved, to be totally honest. But we've got to get this stuff going. I'll tell you what we can do. We'll go ahead and do the production down here for both the copper and the iron. Since we got the coal down here as well, but this still all has got to go. This is all got to go. I think the coal could pretty much remain because that's just feeding into what we've got, but that's going to have to get increased as well. The only saving grace to that is the fact that we could curve it around. We could actually bring that back from the other side. Giggity. All right, come on. Ain't no sense crying the blues, y'all. I probably didn't need to remove that, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Quit doing it. Back, let's take that out of the way. Right. Only part that's gonna suck is we're gonna get like overloaded. Yep. See. Crap. Alright, so let's throw down some temp boxes. Matter of fact, what do we got going on here? Rip. Alright, do it like this. We'll come back and get some of this stuff in a minute. Let's get this all cleared out right here that we can, guys, oh god, I forgot about this. Okay. That bar right there is going to get in the way. I can see it now. Alright, so we've got to get, Yikes. Look at all those copper plates. Rip. Oh my god. Oh man, we only got 2 of these. Yikes. Okay. Still not empty. Alright. That cleared out. Oh, you bat. There we go. Not to mention it gets dark. Ah, dang the darkness, dude. Alright, let's see. Drop some of this stuff down. We're gonna have to freaking I'm just gonna offload. I'm gonna totally offload everything. And then we'll just draw it up as we need it. We'll just pick everything up as we need it. Whoops. That cut the power to everybody. Let's see what we got here. Actually, we'd probably do that even better. More than likely, we'll probably get this set up so that we can, it'll probably end up coming back up. I'm going to take these back up and then just running it down this line here. Because we're gonna have to draw from it anyway. Maybe just have a couple lines going straight down, try to set up some sort of grid system. As opposed to Dragon's Cross. This is always going to be temporary anyway. Not to mention that kind of sucks that we had to throw that in there just to get underneath the pole. Really? Really? You guys are still kicking. Alright, let's take a see what we got to work with. Okay, now granted, we probably don't need it that far out, but at least at this point right here, what we can do is actually set up, like I said, a grid system where we can actually do some drop downs, and then we can have like separate areas for each one of the electrical systems. Kind of interested to see what our power draw is. It should be nothing. Haha, we still actually have something that needs it. What? Oh, that's probably the stuff that's up there feeding. Science! Yeah, see how this is? Do this. There. That's going to have to change anyway. All this is going to have to change. There we go. There we go. So now these guys are being fed. All right, and coal. Coal does not have to be it's not going to be needed down here. At least not yet. So now that we got the copper and we got the freaking irons right there, let's take a look and see. Oh, did I put all those in the chest? Yep. Okay, we do not need any of that. All right, and that we should be cleared out. There should be like nothing working except for the coal. M's coals. Still got some attacks happening down here. We have to get set back up pretty quickly, and it looks like we got some fresh bodies over there on that corner. Okay. Let's see here. So now, what we're going to do, we're going to need these bad boys, these bad boys, these bad boys, these bad boys. Do not need the burner drills, which kind of sucks. You can't really use anything for the frickin' burner drills. I mean, that's really kind of like frustrating. Let's do all of these. We'll do this, this, this. We don't need any of the brick. We actually did make some lights, though. We did make some lights that maybe we need to kind of find something to do with those. There we go. That. Oh, god dang it! Oh my gosh, I went the wrong direction. Really? Rep. Where'd it go? Where's all the good stuff? There we go. All this. This. We'll go ahead and take the lab stuff. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. As a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and take the walls to the window to the wall. And then we can start putting that stuff in there later. Right, anything happening there? No. There was where we got all our stuff. That's all of our stuff there. I don't think we're going to need any of the freaking piping, at least not yet. Let's check in here to see if there's anything good. All right, so we want to take that. So we, you know, grenades. I don't think we need anything in for the gears. All this stuff is like a raw material. That, we could take that because those are empty. Oh, here we go. What's in here? Oh, wow. Look at this. All right, yeah, right. Iron chest. Take all the belts. That. Holy cow, that's a lot of chests. All right, let's back it out. Let's figure this out. All right, so I'm kind of thinking that we're going to have all this stuff kind of like shift into an area where we'll be able to feed furnaces that'll take care of the iron plate and the frickin' copper plate. And that way we can actually start a bus bar, maybe on this side. We'll actually start it on this side, and that way we can feed it up into here. Plus that's closest to the wall, which that wall probably is going to have to end up moving out anyway. We'll take over some more area. Where's our next, no cliffside. Not for a while. Okay. Well, it is what it is. That should be good enough, though. Alright, so let's do it like this. Where are they? Furnaces? No. Oh, with the furnaces, we're going to need at least... Shit. That could be enough room. Not on this side, there isn't. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll start it over here then. Start it over here. This should have enough room. Alright, and then we will just go ahead and do... Got 22 of them. That'd be 11 apiece, so we'll do a 6 and a 5. Actually... Seems as though iron's going to be more prevalent, at least right now. We'll do... Now if we do 7 up there, that would be 14 or 15 down here. Let's do 14. That one too many? Nope, there it is. Okay, so 7... And then, let's see. I think that's right. 2. Hold on 1 second. Need this. Oh, yeah, that's going to be correct. All right. Go. And so we're going to need you. And I don't think it really matters if we feed it from the top or the bottom. Oh, yeah, coal. All right, so we'll feed it from the top. Enough. Then we guys. This. Oops. And we will feed these back up. Really? Let's see, what do we have for the 20 of them? All right. I can't remember how many it's going to take. I think it's going to take maybe 12. We'll do a dozen. Go. Oops. God dang it. Go. And we're gonna... Go. Feed into that side. Then we just need to get the coal down here. All right, see, so that is both sides. What we really want to do is we actually want to have it come down far enough to where we can split off one side of it to go for copper, and then we'll split off another side to come down to here. Right? Go. So those feeds to both sides of the frickin'... That'll feed to both sides of our belt. Go. Which we don't really... We can have it fill in from there. Alright, and so let's see. We can go ahead and get this started powered up. Sucks. It sucks that it can't reach all the way over. Alright, and then we'll leave that right there like that. Alright, let's see what we're going to be able to do down here. Part that's going to suck is right in the middle. That's not going to be able to work. It's not going to work. I don't think you'll be able to attach to the both sides. Maybe. There we go. All right, we'll put that away for right now. All right, so that's going to bring us up to... Going to give us the iron plate. Copper. We're gonna need some more of the frickin' drills. Can we do any more? Nope. Can't do anything yet. All right, we got to get things running. All right, I was going to try to get back into some stone so we can actually get some more walls, but we seem to be okay with the walls right now. We'll get that started here in a second. Copper and freaking iron are definitely going to be a priority. So let's do it like this. I get a better idea. That's the only problem, is this going to be feeding from both sides. Okay. This should shift over. That should be closer to the freaking copper. That way we could feed it right into here, and then we could draw from it as well. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. At this point right here, we should be okay. We got to make adjustments along the way somewhere. So that goes into there. Boom. That's good there. All right, and so let's see. That's going to get started there. All right, so let's go with the copper line. And this is going to be all of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and 3. And that way we could take this. Have some. Yep. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of extra space. Not necessarily that we need it so much as the fact that freaking... Never can tell. You never can tell what's going to happen next. Alright, and so let's see. We've got those down there. And that should be correct, because it's going to feed it to the other side of the belt as well as down here. So this should put it on both sides of the belt right there. If nothing else, we can actually balance it out later. Not that big a deal. All right, and so that's going to be our iron line for right now. And let's see, copper, copper, copper. So we've got 6 of those guys, which will probably end up increasing. How many did we put down here? A dozen? Okay, yeah, that's a dozen. So we'll take these guys. That line's probably going to have to move. And just for symmetry. That's all I'm thinking about, is symmetry. I guess it's not really that big a deal. At least not at this point right here. If anything, we could run it along right here because we still got the coal to bring in. Shit. Alright, never mind. Do that again. Let's try that again. Okay, we're gonna leave that like that for right now. Nope, too close. Rip. All right. I should have put this one in first. Oh, for the love of Pete, dude. That just drops down way too quick. Hey, look. It's either my mouse is too sensitive or I am. One of the 6. Alright, maybe we should have left that over there. Just to see where it comes across. Alright, this is kind of goofy. But I gotta work it backwards. Imagine it's not gonna matter at that point. Go. Alright, so that's gonna feed into that. That's gonna feed into that. Those are gonna feed out of there. And then we take these 2. Bring them close. Matter of fact, I tell you what, this one, is that we don't have a whole bunch. We'll just feed it up into this one. That's going too far. Go. Okay. We'll get rid of that. All right, let's see what we got. So, we've got to set it up so we get guys involved. Maybe not. Let's keep that one out of the frickin' mix just yet. This is where you're going to get sideways. It'd be nice to have it so it actually sets up like this. Really? There's the electricity there. Let's see what we got going on over here. Should be able to do it exactly the same way we did it at the other ones. Kind of a square formation. That should cover it. Actually, that should cover it. All right, let's see what we can do here. Go. Okay, and so that's going to tie into that. That's going to tie into that. This needs to tie into somewhere up here, which we could bring this across. You've already got power there. Ay caramba. That's going to be a hell of a run. That is going to be a hell of a run for freaking power poles, but it'll actually give us a grid formation that we're going to need probably up there. All right, so taking it off of that side. You got ourselves plenty of them, though. All right, let's take a look at that again. I don't think we made it. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we have a connection that's in between here. Or do we? Eh? Is there a pole right there? Did it make it? Oh, wow. And it is. All right, so all we have to do now is connect those two. And that should get us up and running. Anybody missing anything? Why are you guys not connected? Oh, that's right, because we need a pole in between there. All right, so you go there. All right, and that's going to start cranking in the freaking, cranking the ore. Ore should get, like, moving now. There we go. Then we start seeing our iron plate. Then we got some copper plate coming. Excellent. All right, so what's missing? We now got to get stone. And then we got to start setting up the factory so they can actually produce again. Ay caramba. All right, so that being said, let's go ahead and get the radar down. That there. Am I missing anything? Ronan, what are you doing, man? Me and Zach are going to play Apex if you want to join us. Oh, sure, sure, sure. Honey has the right of it, Carl? What do you mean? The right of what? What, saying that I'm amazing? Really? Oh, GG. And Squirrel, you and Zach are going to be playing some Apex? Magic, you jumping on the Apex train? What's up? Excellent. Excellent. So now we've got two... we actually got two freaking sides. Yes. Bring this up to that level right there. We're actually going to have to move this stuff. Okay, so first things first. What we're going to need is science. All right, so that's what this is all going to be about. So, I'll tell you what. Where are we at? Where are we at for science? We're on engines. Engines takes green and the red. The red is going to take copper plate and the gears. So we got to set up for gears, which we should be able to do in this area right here. We'll go ahead and set up for gears right there. And then right next to that, we can set up for the red science. I'm going to try to stay out of these areas that actually have the patches in them. Well, it does run for a while. Some of more of the advanced manufacturing is going to happen up here. Getting this stuff out of the way is going to be another priority. Maybe we ought to take and set up some chests over here and just move it over to get it out of the way. Oh, for the love of... Now, more than likely, we probably got some more coal that we're going to end up with anyway, but I can go ahead and get rid of some of this by just going ahead and dropping it in. Truth be told, that looks a hell of a lot better, doesn't it? And so let's see, as much as we can out of here. Those boxes. We can probably get away with not having them. We should be okay. We should be okay. Now, all this stuff is going to end up getting fed back into the machines to begin with, but for the time being, we can go ahead and keep it out of the way. Go. Why is it not taking it all and putting it in there? Why did it not organize it at the same time? That's weird. All this stuff back out. Although we don't really need the coal, it'll be okay. And I tell you what, we'll just, how many crates do we have? 16? Oh yeah, we got more than enough. Okay, so, that being said, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. You guys think, man, 12-hour stream? 24-hour stream? What's the dealio? Ronan, what are you into, man? Your weekend going pretty good? I do gotta take a piss, though. I tell you what, answer the question when I get back. Let me go ahead and get things, I'm just gonna go over to a break video. You guys hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the ads, too. But, here be. Oh, I get you. I got you. Coffee, I will catch you later. Thank you again. Be good. Peace. All right, y'all. Well, I tell you what. One of the reasons why I don't do raids all but so often, especially now, knowing that there's some people that are paying a little bit too much attention again, because they have a tendency to go over and harass the people that we go and raid. So I tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it like that. I'm probably gonna be like this for till I feel comfortable. And I do apologize to the community for not sharing the love directly. But ladies and gentlemen, do yourselves a favor. Copy the hashtag out of the chat. And take it with it wherever you go. If you feel so inclined. I've actually followed a couple people over to people's streams and never seen them do it. So I understand totally. It is kind of a little bit weird if you're not coming in with a group or something like that. But it does show the love. It really, really does show the love. So that being said, ladies and gentlemen, you have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful afternoon into evening, into late night. And come back and check me out tomorrow. So, I hope to see you guys again soon. I hope you guys had at least a somewhat entertaining time. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace. That looks like we're ending. That looks like we're ending right there. That's messed up. That is messed up. The freaking past stream freaking the past stream freaking ended. When you wake up and they start work? Oh, okay. Nice. That's messed up. The freaking break video ended. Alright, where were we? Gears. Right. So let's see. We did 4 gears before. We were getting more than what we needed. At least at this point right here. We're probably going to end up needing more than that. But for the time being, go ahead and do that. We'll do 4 of them. We're going to have to get ourselves a splitter. Rip. That freaking pole's right in the way, isn't it? Let's run it out there first. Let's run the freaking, we can actually break it off right next to the pole. Split it that way. Run this out here. And we're going to need these guys. I guess we can start right there. 4 of them there. Come on, rotate. Level 8. Always does that. That feeds into there, so we don't need. Alright, and let's see. So, gears are going to be needed for belts. Is that correct? Iron plate and gears are going to be needed for belts. What about these guys? Yep, they're going to need gears too. Alright, so let's go ahead and feed those back into the main bus. Alright, we got copper coming in. Rip. Shit. Those probably should have been further out then. Alright. Mistakes were made. Let's go ahead and get the copper. That's that bus. Then do it. The gears are going to enter back in. Past there by now. They're always turned around. Really? There. Gotta put them back on the bus. Gotta put the gears on the bus. Giggity. Go. Alright, I'm not completely certain of how I feel about that connecting down there. That is off center. cover everything. Covers everything there. Set this up gears. Do a shift right click and then you do a shift left click. It gets all of them. Drag it across them. There we go. So now we got gears on the way. Those freaking posts are going to be in the way. I can see it coming now. All these up. Okay. So iron plate and freaking gears is going to be our... Going to be our belts. So we're going to be creating belts. Really? Here? Shit. This is going to get ugly quick. This is going to get ugly quick. No. What needs to happen is that we actually need to bring this into this side right here. But we need an extra one so that it actually feeds into the side. Then we got to bring the iron back in and then freaking hit the other side. Do this. That out. Teeth. That's there. Alright, maybe that'll work. Alright, maybe that'll work. Okay. It's still gonna be ugly, but... Here we go. That feeds into that side right there. That's going to give us both what we need for raw materials on our belts. And we should be able to go ahead and put these guys in here. Right. Go. So we can take these back up there. Oh, shit. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Fuck. Because this has got to get split off. It can't be like that. Take this one back out. This one back out. Gotta do a splitter here. Underground. There. Gotta do just straightforward there. Okay, same thing, different way. Same thing, different way. Ay, caramba! Alright, and then we continue on with the bus. Now we've got copper, gears, and freaking, this is going to be belts. Let's get this set up. So this is going to be belts. Right click, left click. Go. Alright, and belts, if I'm not mistaken, we're probably going to need those for, green science. So I think we can actually feed that back into a bus system right there. Come to here, and we do a switch there. Going to bring all of those guys back into the bus system. Alright, and so that is going to give us the iron plate. Excuse me, that's iron plate, gears, copper, and our belts. Iron plate, copper, belts. Right? So let's get these hooked up electrically. Should be able to do this. Rip. Go. Okay, so that brings us to what's next. Now we got the belts in there. Alright, so we got to take a look now at red science, which we need copper plate and gears in order to make red science. Okay? So we've got copper, we've got gears. And you get something to watch when you get back up. Nice. To be honest with you, I haven't heard any gunshots go off, and it's kind of strange. I'm getting a little concerned, to be totally honest. I don't know why. Because, I mean, you were saying it's not like we stopped doing anything. Alright, let's go ahead and check on our power production. Wow, we have not used anything close to what we have potential for. Right. Alright, so. Green science. Oops. Red science. Copper plate and gears. Copper plate and gears. Copper plate and gears. Right. So what we'll do is we'll do our green science over here. Or set it up over on this side. Could set it up over on this side. See what we're working with. We're gonna have to get everybody across. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of our underground. Gonna need more of that. And we can do more. Excellent. Got plenty of pathing, so let's go ahead and do all of that. Splitters, we do have a few splitters. Should be okay there. We're going to need some more of the freaking inserters, but we'll worry about that later. Actually, how many do we have? 15? Be okay. We should be okay. Alright, so now we're going to need red science. Red science is going to be put together with these guys. Let's get the belts over there first. split. From this direction, actually, that far. Not even that far, guys. Not even that far. Set it up so that we have where they're going to feed in. Feed into here. Because both of these are going to go on the same side. Out. So that feeds into right there. Probably could start right there. So 4, we'll do 4 right there. Really? Go. So that is going to be our green science. Green science. Green science. All right, did we get the undergrounds yet? Yep. Go. Reach all the way? Nope. There. Oops. There. There, and there we go. There. All right, and like I said, this is the bus system right here in formation. Now, some of these items are probably not necessarily the popular items to actually put on the bus. Like I think the belts themselves is actually something that I've seen other streamers that are, you know what I'm saying, building mega bases that actually will build it in the area where they're going to need belts for like part of a science kit, as opposed to having a bus that actually brings them to any particular location. They would usually have it set up so that in the beginning of a certain location that's going to, like, well, with green science, you're going to need them there. They'd actually have the raw materials come in, produce it there, use it there, and then it wouldn't clutter up the bus. Because in eventuality, with some of the mega bases out there, they might have like, 4 to 8 belts running running iron, and the same with copper. The same way it is with the gears. As it stands for right now, we're pretty much just trying to get back into just feeding the beast as it were. Okay, so with this being green science, let's go ahead and get that set up. That's going to be, red science. Do a shift right click and a shift left click on all the rest of them. It's going to put us back into it there. All right, so there's our red science. Now, next is going to be our green science. Our green science is going to take the inserters and the transport belts. So now we've got to create inserters. Now, inserters take what? They take iron plate, gear, and the electronic circuits. So we've got to make the electronic circuits. Now, the electronic circuits take iron and copper cable. Copper cable takes copper plate. So now we've got to make ourselves the copper cable. Then we've got to make the circuit. Then we got to make the freaking inserter, which we already have the gears being made. And then what else? And then the iron plate. Whew, good God. Okay, so iron plate is actually going to be a commodity right off the bat. Right. So we are going to need... And I'm not doing anything with this just yet. Because what I might end up doing is going ahead and create all the parts over here that's going to create green science, and then we can put green science over here. That'll match up with the red science, and then we'll actually belt feed it into like the laboratories to where it can actually draw off of a belt. And then eventuality, what we'll have is we'll have another type of science that's actually running on a belt that's even further out from that. And then we'll use the long inserters to actually grab those up and put them in there. Then we can daisy chain into a separate set of laboratories. It's kind of cool the way it'll work out. What is this? You said I need 48,000 turrets placed down stat? Really, Magic? Sure, you're right. Alright, so where are we? Oh yeah, that's right. We got to do copper coils, which we're going to need, guys, right here. So we're going to need copper plate, which is right here. I get the genuine impression I'm going to have to feed it back down. I want to put like the copper coils right here. You know what we could do? We could take it off of here and feed it around this direction and then just bring it up on a separate copper line. That would be meant just for them. Try that. Let's try that. Alright, so let's see. We'll do a separation there. Really? No. Here. Run copper over here. Then we're going to run that underneath. There. And it's tight. It's tight. It's tight on the coal. Matter of fact, it's covered up a little bit, but it should be okay. Here. There. We don't have enough of the freaking, we don't have enough of these inserters. Sucks. That's right. We got 4 of them. Go. Let's see what we got. Got a bunch of gears. What do we need to make a copper plate? Copper plate and steel plate. Iron plate and copper plate. Alright, we got some iron plate right down here too. What in the world? Why is this all kinds of discombobulated? That makes no sense. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and pick it up. And then we'll actually put it back in. Back in like this. Hole 2. Alright, so that's our copper plate. That's our freaking steel plate. Alright, we can do some inserters. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's do 40 of them. Let's do 40 of them. Then actually, we should do some more of these just to have them on tap. Quickly, we're going to actually be moving over to a faster belt, but not just yet. Speaking of which, what we got for factories? How many factories can we make? We got 29. All right, we're going to need some more for sure. 5, 10. 10 of those. And then I want these guys. All right, that's going to take a second. That's going to take a second to freaking go ahead and get adjusted. As a matter of fact, you know what the cool part is? We've got lights. Start putting some lights out. Those suckers go. Wait, are they already in my inventory? Oh my gosh. Really? Let's light the place up. Let's go ahead and light this place up. Oops. We probably don't need this many lights down here, but whatever. Matter of fact, his sun's coming back up, so the lights are going to be useless now. Rip. There we go. Not to mention the fact it looks kind of good. It looks better now with the symmetry, doesn't it? Looks better with that symmetry happening. Funny part is these lights really don't take up a whole lot of power. Alright, and that should do us for right now. That should do us for right now. Who's making something this? Oh, that's me. Emily. That's me. Alright, so copper coils. Shift right click. Left click. That. Right, that's going to give us copper coils. So now we've got copper coils. And we're going to need iron plates and copper coils to start building our... Start building these things right here. These electronic circuits. Copper coils. Copper coil. Copper coil. Oh, that's right. We need another out. There. Actually, we should probably bring it one step closer. May be able to get away with that. See here in a second. We'll see here in a second. All right, so let's see. Copper coils are going to lead us into electronic circuits. Oop, it's not going to cut it. Really? Now, I got to admit, this is on a small scale. There's some people that, there's some streamers out there that can tell you exactly how many of each that you need. And, you know what I'm saying, feed it into itself. And it's just crazy. It gets absolutely crazy, the freaking calculations that you have to do. Right, and so this is going to end up being this. So we need iron plate and copper coil. See, this is here, you. Oh, shit, that's gonna be copper coil, isn't it? Split that off. See, now if you come down this area, look at the lights. Lights keep it all lit up. Kind of nice. Opposed to having that little stupid headlight. Okay, so are going. It's gonna be our ass. Wow, what a pain in the ass, y'all. We have any more? Oh man, no more undergrounds? Really? Let's go ahead and take. I'm gonna take the rest of them. We're gonna have to get past this. Seeing as though these are gonna feed out. And this is just to freaking get the next level of science. Everything that we're adding right now is just the next level. There are many, many more levels than this. As a matter of fact, the next one's coming really, really quick. That military, the military science and the blue science are coming up next. Freaking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Dragonfly Dreamer, I see that you got the BRB. That was probably about like 6 hours ago, wasn't it? Right. Okay, so let's see. What are we gonna need then? There is that. Then we need to get some actually, it's gonna go this. So for the time being, we'll just let that go ahead and feed into there. Take a quick look at the power, see how we're doing. We're actually doing really well. I can't understand how we were using up more power before than we are right now. That is just bizarre. That's absolutely bizarre. It's just so strange. Okay, so now we got the green cards out. And you're quickly going to see how the usage is going to change. Like, in other words, it looks like we've got plenty enough of everything. But you will see that quickly there's going to be some deficits. And those are going to have to be like, saying compensated for, because like I said, I'm no expert at freaking like, trying to determine you're going to need this many of this in order to make that many of that. Much like these green cards, you can see that the coils are probably going to end up getting, these green cards are going to get used up pretty quickly. And then it's going to take, faster speeds in order to like get those guys going. And you can actually, in eventuality, there'll be cards that you can be inserted into these, as well as a higher level of assembly factory that'll offer more speed and the capability of putting those cards in that'll give them productivity and freaking like, added speed on top of that. So it's kind of like, I'm saying, it's a developing freaking, you've got to do this in order to do that. It's sometimes a real pain in the ass. Most of the time, it's a real pain in the ass. And so to get this line back in order, get this bus system in order, we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and bring everything back up to here. And let's see, what else do we have? We probably could... No, it's not going to reach. Bring it up to this level right here where we have the rest of them. And we'll put underground there. Okay, so now we've got the green cards, foils. Green cards haven't been added just yet. They haven't been added just yet. More than likely, we're probably going to have to run them up in between these guys or something like that, and then do like a separation while running them underneath. It's going to be crazy. Because then we've got to do these. So we need the gears, iron plates, and those electronic circuits to actually make those inserters. If your science isn't running, that's a big power draw. Oh yeah, good call. Good call, Angry Butcher. Good call. That's exactly correct. You are exactly correct. Matter of fact, with the green cards, maybe we should run the green cards over to the other side. Oh, no, we've got the belts over here. We got the belts over here. And the inserters are going to be over here. And then the weird part is we're probably going to have to end up, because I want to do like the green science right next to the red science. So it's going to end up so that we actually produce it here. And green only takes 2 items. Is that correct? Yeah, it only takes the inserters and the transporter belts. Okay. And actually, we probably could bring these back and maybe just run them up into where we're going to make the inserters, which is right here. Because the inserters is going to take 3 items. But that means we're going to need long handles. That means we're going to need these things. Those are going to take iron plates, regular inserters, and gears. Got iron plates. Oh, wait. You know what I'm doing? What an idiot. We've got these boxes over here. They're slam filled with stuff. Let's see what we got here. Here's our gears. Look at the gears. There's a bunch of science in there, too. This stuff, like I said, this stuff's going to get fed back into it. Get some more gears here. Do we have any freaking iron? Nope. No iron, huh? Yep. Look at all that copper, too. We're going to have to feed that back in. Not that it's going to be too super difficult. We literally could set up just a, one of these, crates and an inserter, and it'll put it on the opposite side of the belt. It's not that really that big a deal. Or we can actually feed it in right next to one of these right here so it'll actually pick it up. Right. I'm sorry, y'all. I got distraction because now I forgot what the hell I need. Oh, yeah. I need the, them irons. Let's do this. Let's just pick it up off the belt. Make this bad boy freaking work. Now all of a sudden, like, oh, wait a minute. All this stuff is disappearing. Some copper stuff that we picked up away so we can dump that into some air. Like that. We still haven't started making the wall yet. We still got the freaking, this brick over here to freaking work with. We're going to use the stone to make some more walls. But we're going to need it in eventuality for the next level. It's not even next level. It's this level. Science. It's called military science. And that takes like a... What does it take? piercing ammo, the wall, and grenades. Grenades, piercing ammo, and the freaking wall. That's a pain in the ass because that's just a whole nother level of freaking having to put together some machines like this. And once again, I got a little bit sidetracked. It is a big power draw. You're exactly correct. Which we're going to get some more science going anyway. We're going to have a lot more science happening. Folks, I'm going to do this. I'm going to step away for just a second. You guys hang tight. I should be back. Matter of fact, I don't even know when the last time was we actually ran ads. I don't think it was too long ago. At least it didn't feel like it was. Whatever. Okay, let's do this. Boop. There we go. If you guys get ads, I do apologize. I'll be back. All right. I realize the ads are probably still running. Rip. I don't know how I hit both of those at the same time. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, inserters. Right. That one out as well. Doing is that out. All right, and so inserters are going to take gear, plate, and circuits. Right? Got gear right here. Giggity. That in this one. Oh wait, that's not gear. Rip. go. That will feed here. Then we're going to need iron plate. Split the iron plate off. Above the pole. Run that here. Downward turn. There. And these are going to feed over into inserter guys. What a pain. Look, there's the wall. Ha! Rip. That's guys up to here. Guys up to here. Heath. That. Oh. Really? There? There. Right. That. And let's see, how many long inserters can we do? Alright, let's... 530. We'll do 30 of them for right now. 30 of them for right now, and then we're going to need some regular inserters on top of that. So we'll do 30. Probably end up needing some more of those. Okay, so let's see. Set up. That's a little bit off center from right there. OCD is about ready to start kicking in, I'm sure. Okay, we're going to let that ride. Let that ride for right now. Exclamation board BRB? That sounds like a command that needs to be made. That seems like a command that needs to be made because you look at... yeah, because you look at your overlay? What do you mean? Oh! Rip. Thank you. Wait a minute. I thought I clicked that off. I did click that off. I hit both of them, then I clicked them both back on. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Okay. Rip. So, these guys are going to go there. There. And we back in. Oh, are they facing the wrong direction? Rip. Thank you, Ingrid Butcher, by the way. Thank you. So that is bring us into, you guys are going to inserter. Okay, that is going to bring us to section. Across there. That's going to be the inserters, and then we need the belts with them. Split there. I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work. Actually, we could put them on the same belt. Actually, we put them on the same belt like this. Then we're going to do ourselves some backtracking there. That. Okay, and then we got these guys. Shit. Suck. Like this. Okay, so that's the inserters and the freaking belts. Actually, we'll have it feed onto the other belt. What we need to set up in inserters. First, so we can kind of line up where these guys are going to go. There. That is actually going to be one belt too far. Tell them that we want these guys to be that. Left click. Should feed it across. Actually, we might have it. Look. Really? Boom. Feeds into that. Okay. Those guys are already powered, which is kind of nice. It's kind of gratuitous. What we got here. Make it. There. Okay, now with that being said, let's take a look and see how everything is running. I'm not gonna tap into these belts just yet to get them over to here to the other side. For the time being, that's all we really need is the green and the red. Right, so science. That being said, let's do 5 more. Matter of fact, let's do them all. Go ahead and do them all. Because we'll set it up with like 6 and 6. We'll do 6 and 6 right there. All right, so we're going to need... Always. There. And then let's see. Now we're gonna our belt. Then it's gonna take power. Okay. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I don't think it'll make it all the way up here. Gotta wait for those guys to get made. So those are daisy chained in. Oh, we should be able to put the power in the middle. All right, get out of the way. Ah, man. There we go. Okay, and now they're getting fed into each other. Actually producing the science there. Alright, let's check on the, now let's check on the power. Booyah! Yep, you're exactly right about that science. Weird science. Alright, we're gonna let these guys, work it out for right now. Alright, and let's see what else we're holding here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's start feeding this stuff back in. These guys, iron plate. Let's see who. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Look at all this stuff. Yikes. Alright, we're obviously not going to be able to take all that. Let's do this. Let's just take the science. Take the science and see if we can't feed it. Feed it back into the freaking, labs. There we go there. As a matter of fact, can we put any more? Nope, that's all it'll take. Alright. Alright, what else are we holding? Copper. Copper plate is being used for... and these guys. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? I know it's finished. I know it's finished. I'll come back and get it in a second. I'll get the science in a second. Here's all. That's all we did was set up all that stuff for the frickin' science. Okay. So we got that going. What else are we holding? Got the walls. Got a couple extra assemblers. We've definitely got the better furnaces. Inserters look good. Get ourselves. Look at how many frickin' chests we had. Holy cow. We're really overdoing it on the chests. Go back here and take a look and see what else we got laying about. Alright, so stowed brick and the frickin' coals. And then what? Copper plates out the wazoo. And gears out the wazoo. Tell you what, let's see if we can get rid of these gears. As many as we can. Need them there, don't need them there. The only thing we needed gears for? What was the other thing we needed gears for? Oh, that's right. Yeah, for the science itself. That's not going to take a bunch. We already loaded these up. Okay. Alright. So we got that worked out. Alright. Let's go into science. Let's take a look. Yeah, here we go. See, these are the two different sciences I was talking about. The military science pack, which that's going to be the one that takes grenades, the red ammo, and freaking walls. So we're going to have someplace where we're making walls, grenades, and the freaking red ammo, which is going to take the yellow ammo to make the red ammo. That's another freaking step. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see here. So for the time being, let's go with electrical. Yeah, that's gonna be that'll work. That'll work. Because then we'll do the automation, the second level of automation, which will open up the slots to where we can actually put these in there: speed, module, the productivity, and the efficiency. But then you can see these. You see these fluid handling. That is going to be a whole nother level. That's where we're going to have to start going down to get that oil. That crude oil that we saw right at the beginning is going to be necessary in order to make a whole bunch of stuff. One of which being these personal batteries, which we should have. What, is there a battery before that? Huh. I think I got the personal battery and then the battery, because I think you need the battery in order to make the personal battery. So, maybe that's a little bit backwards. We have to take a look at that. Here, take a look at it. Yeah, because see, there's the battery. We got to get to, yeah, automation 2, and then we got to do the tanks. Oh, that's right, the oil pumps. Those are down there. But look, we also got the vehicles coming. We've got the vehicles coming. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we already got the engines. So if we've got the engines, then automotive is going to be another step in the right direction. And then it's going to be trains, y'all. We're going to have the railways, and we're going to have trains and engines and all kinds of stuff doing like deliveries. Another pain in the ass to try to get freaking like further along. Hype and Easlam have gotten this stuff knocked down. They've got this stuff knocked down easy. Oh man, did not even start. That pauses the game when you go into the science thing. If you're in solo. If you're not in solo, then it wouldn't freaking matter. Okay, so looks like everything seems to be taken care of so far. All the belts are full. At least for the time being. I can tell you right now that green science is going to dip out pretty quickly. Once we start hammering into the freaking the sciences, this green belt's going to dip out quick. Which, I mean, it could come down to actually having another set of these guys actually producing on this side, drawing from and then maybe feeding back in or some kind of way. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. We might just have it dump into a freaking chest and then have the chest, like, you know, with an inserter that puts it on that side of the belt. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that's going to work out. Alright, but for the time being, we'll go ahead and burn through those sciences right there. Craft a vehicle by hand? Yeah, I think we still got to get the science though. We still got to research the science in order to make a vehicle by hand. Not to mention the fact we still haven't made walls. We haven't taken the block and the brick and frickin' started turning it into frickin' turning it into frickin' walls. This block right here. Or stone, excuse me. The stone to turn into block. Back here. All the empties. Then we just got, what is it? There's stone block right there, as a matter of fact. Yep. Stone block and coals. Not to mention the fact we still got a ton of gears. Gears back in. Matter of fact, we'll probably end up putting down 8 more bad boys. And then let's do back out. And then all the gears in this one. Boom. Go. That's going to be the next level of science. Science! Okay, natural barrier. Which we probably at some point in time definitely going to have to make some gates. Gates are going to take steel, electronic circuits, and walls. Nice. GG. Alright, so with that being said, maybe we can go ahead and start making some, maybe start making some steel. And then, actually, to tell you the truth, I want to mass produce some ammo as well. We're going to need to in eventuality. And that's going to take just straight iron plate. If nothing, we might be able to set it up so we can auto-feed these guys. Which we probably could now. We could set that up. With having the wires running so close, we might be able to get it in there. We had frickin' these guys going into them. Maybe like a chest on one side. No, not yet. Not yet. That's going to get a little bit monotonous. Pet Summer saying, what? Oil? You always remember the old guy in Pet Cemetery saying oil? As opposed to what? Are you saying I'm the old guy in the Pet Cemetery? I'm just putting these out because we have them. Oh, really? Actually, that's okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'll probably end up taking out this wall right here and then just do an extension there. Matter of fact, let's do that. I don't want to work that. Let me just leave it like that. Here, so it kind of evens up. Go. Then you. That one pole, really? Maybe we'll bring the poles down here, extend them across, and then come down, just so it kind of like falls into place. That's gonna take out the entire power grid, though. Oh, rock in the way. Really? Not the way rock. Oh. Ah, yep. Do it like that. That's better. That's definitely better. Wish we could take this and actually run it underground. I just don't want to use all the freaking underground stuff. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, so with this... Much better. Much, much better, y'all. Definitely less hodgepodge. And we still have to make steel. We have still got to make steel. Okay, let's take a look and see what we can do with that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we can actually set up the separator so it actually pulls, it does a priority from which side it pulls and then creates a... Let's do an experiment real quick. See, now these bad boys right here, you set them up here. And if you go into there, it says input priority is going to be on the right. Let's take a look and see how that worked out. Oh, no. No, that's not going to work. All right, so it should be output priority on the right. Actually, we'll do center, and this one we're going to do output to the right. Rep. See if that works. I'll tell you what, if we could pull up... See what? Oh, that's incorrect. Right, so input priority... Right? Input priority, output priority. Yep. Okay. I obviously had that figured wrong. I thought for sure you could, should be, or I thought you would be able to actually draw from the side that you want. That's obviously not the way it works. Okay, sure, whatever. We could probably put some steel right in here. We could probably put some steel right in there. We just got to feed a coal line over to this side. Maybe we put it there or here. Because we still have these furnaces. Those furnaces could be used to make steel. And then we could put them on the bus. Or at least, well... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because that's going to be another thing we're going to need. Matter of fact, let's do this. What are we sitting at for ammunition? Let's grab a bunch of these. No. Bad. Cover so 4, so we do that. Go. All right, let's see what's next. All right, let's go ahead and get science working faster. And create. That's actually going to turn into freaking faster paths. Just Dario? Having conveyor issues? No, not really. Not really. I'm just trying to figure out the best ways to get steel going. I thought there was a way to take the splitter and only draw from one side of the belt. and then switch it over to freaking, like, you know what I'm saying? It would only, like, if you got a belt that's combined like it is right here, I wanted to take the coal off of this belt right here and then combine it with a belt coming off of here so that we can actually use that directly into the blast furnace and start making steel. You can do that? How do you set it up? Because I tried doing the input priority to either side. Correct. I've got the splitters. Oh, no, Angry Butcher, I'm already good. Yeah, no. The iron's going to be split anyway. I don't want the iron ore. I'm going to take the iron plate, and then I'll split that off and bring it up into. But I want to take the freaking coal off of that same belt. I totally want to take the coal off the same belt. Oh, you're saying, but it's already split. You're talking about like here? Like it is right there? Really? Yeah, see, it's already split right here. I mean, I could just run another line, but I don't want to. I mean, you're saying this is already out here. No, I've got the splitters right here. Splits and or joins belts together. Is entering the left side? Okay, I think I did that. Then the iron ore will come out of the left side, and the coal should come out of the right. It's been a bit. I think we tried that. I think we tried it. Because, I mean, I put it in... Okay, so this is what I did. Is I put the splitter back here. Right? And then... I went into the setup here. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do a filter for coal. So we'll do a filter for coal. Input, output priority is going to be on the right. Output on the right. But I still want coal to go both sides. No input priority, but output coming out. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, where's the stupid thing? Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would not have taken a look at that again. I would not have taken a look at that again. Thank you very much. Hey, we'll pick up that cook. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Learn something new every day, y'all. Never stop learning. Never stop learning. Okay. And so with that being said, we can do this. And actually, if we don't do a priority, would it do both sides? I guess it's not going to matter now. It is not going to matter now. All right, let's see. We'll get this started. We'll go and get military stuff out of the way. We will get that military stuff out of the way. Okay, so now I'm going to do this. That'll work. That'll work. I guess let me figure out where I'm going to put the steel. Okay, so more than likely, steel should be coming Let it set like that. We'll do it like this. So we'll bring the steel up in this area right here, which we could like get it out. I mean, we could go underneath and get it out. All right. So let's see here. Furnaces. Oh, for the love of Pete! There we go. Okay, and then we'll take this. Oh, wow, we're out of freaking... Really? We gotta go get more freaking, belts? Here we go. Watch this. This is the cool part. You just pick them up. And I come over here and just be like, excuse me, sir. I'm taking your belts. And then, instead of 3, we got 78. Yes! Alright, there we go. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do it like this. Oops, come on. Oh, man. We not have any more freaking... Go, level 2. Nice. What do we got here? Here's the power. And I realize we should be moving into the higher speeds. Fairly rapidly, but that's okay. We'll work it for now. What is this? I don't normally put coal on the same conveyor as my ore. But that's me? Oh, yeah. No. I'm just trying to do it for convenience. I'm just doing it on convenience. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be using the long inserters to pull from 2 different belts. Plus, this is already, this part right here, everything's pretty much so used anyway. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You can see how we got the coal that's going into the copper. And then we also have the coal going on to with the ore. So all I'm doing is consolidating. And that's all I'm doing. And like I said, it's not necessarily, this is not necessarily a game I'm going to be pursuing in any real length. I mean, for the most part, it was just to have a fun, chill day. And not even, you know what I'm saying? This is not meant to be a series. It by any means. Go. All right, so now we got the steel. Okay, and so we're going to need steel somewhere else too. So I guess we can kind of set it up so that it goes... It's its own space. Although this is probably going to get questionable once we get up there to the top side. Yeah. See how that's going to be running into this? That's okay. We're going to have to just do a little bit of nudge this way or that way, whatever the case may be. We might end up going on this side of it and just like putting it over there. And that should be okay. That should be okay. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to take you, this side, and then you. We'll put it this side. Go. And then we got to get power. See how this is going to work out. This is going to look garbo. And where is that other one? What is feeding them? This? Alright. Oh. Where are you getting fed from? Good. Here and here. Go. So that'll be our steel production right there. And this is all small scale. This is all small scale. This is definitely not, you know what I'm saying, sized up to the nth degree where we're really going to need it. back down. There we go. At that point right there, then we can take it underneath. Oh, too close. OCD is going to be kicking in. We can leave it like that for right now. Then we'll have some belt storage. All right. Right. So let's see. Actually, let's do that one. Let's do the research speed. We'll get research speed up. So let's see. That's going to be steel. And then let's see. What is it going to take to make our next... This is going to just take iron plate to make those. And then this one's going to take copper plate, steel, and those magazines. Rip. Dang it. Such a pain in the ass, y'all. Dario, I don't think I asked you, man. How you doing, brother? I hope that you're hanging in there. You still got your stream thing happening, right? Last time I think we actually talked to you, were doing Metroid freaking speed run. Or at least you were practicing. Again, I don't remember you saying how it went. Yeah. Which will make things better, right? Exactly. Hard work and determination is what it's going to take. Yeah, no doubt. You convert everything? Yeah. The rail transport system? Right, exactly, dude. Exactly. And that was one of the things that's really, really attractive about this game is the fact that it is constantly evolving. I mean, even after you get a system into place, eventually, like you say, resources are going to run out. So now you've got to bring them in from someplace else. And by that time, you have the railway set up, and then you've got to do, like, stops along the way. You've got to do freaking train stations. You got to do onloading, offloading of fluids and freaking and solids. You know, whether you do like raw resources coming in or already processed resources coming in, then you've got to reroute them, move stuff around and shift. That's why they have like blueprints. You can actually make blueprints to where you can just scan over it, boom, copy, and then lay down a freaking overlay that looks like you know, say what you had previous, and then you could just feed into it. So it's really cool. I mean, you know, saying the same thing that Hype and Easy was talking about is like they played Satisfactory and they like this better. And I got to bit. I've never played Satisfactory, so I can't necessarily make a direct comparison. But I know that they know best. I'm sure that they know as well. 984th? Really? 58th in game? GG, brother. GG. Good to hear. Now, you're saying 984th what? In the world? So you're in the top 1,000 of the freaking world? That's freaking incredible. Oh, Satisfactory? Oh, yeah. Is this game but 3D? Kinda. It's like even Islam was pointing out the fact that it was more detailed. It's more detailed. Okay, so for the time being, all right, let's go ahead and check on our power again. All right, we are actually getting close. We are getting close to a point where we're going to have to expand a little bit. All right, so let's take a look at this and see what's going to happen next. We could definitely add in some more. We definitely added some more freaking steam engines. We're gonna actually have to take this wall down though. The cool part about it is those offshore pumps. I think it handle 5 boilers, 7 boilers, something like that. It's a great deal. Go. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and get our mindset on this. So we will do. Tell you what. Let's do 2 of these, and then we can do 4 of these. 1, 4. And let's see. Here, and this one's got to be 1 space out. Then we've got. Oh, do we have any pipe? No pipe. So, wait a minute, did we have some pipe in the one of the chest? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have any pipes in the chest. Oh, got dirty. There. And that's here. What happened then is that we are going to take our chests. Billy. This. That. Then we're good. These guys. These guys. Then what we'll do is go. And then they should feed. There we go. And so then we take a look at this, and yes, we are doing better. Excellent. Now, wall it in. Let's wall it in and get it protected. Give me a second, y'all. I will be back to chat here in just a second. What I need to do is bring it up from there. Actually, let's go ahead and bring it out just a hair. Go. And let's see, how much do we have left? Not build on water. Right, and then we've got both of these guys. That's probably covered to there. It's corn. And as far as he covering? But we'll bring this down. There. How are we doing for the freaking ammo? We gotta work the ammo. And take the rest of that. Alright, things rolling. But we're gonna just dump into these. We haven't seen any attacks as of yet. I haven't seen anything on the frickin' map. I don't know what's going on there. That's actually a bit unnerving. It's a bit unnerving. Out of all the submitted runs currently on the speedrun.com, nice leaderboards, GG. Don't know if that's world, but they have 1,134 concurrent or current times. Well, still, top 1,000. Not bad, not bad. The Satisfactory does not have attacking mobs, though it does have hostile mobs, yeah, that you do have to deal with. Correct. I remember that. Good. Go. Probably are gonna have to get some guns here soon enough. I don't see any new bodies. Oh shit, is that done already? The cow. Right. Alright, oil. That had taken care of. Oh. Let me get offset. Oh. Better. Matter of fact, what do we got for gates? What do we need? Steel, circuits. Just need more iron plate. And then the walls, which we do have the walls. Ah, damn, we still haven't started making the block yet. Rip. All right. A lot more to do. Yeah, see, look, there goes the green. Green's going to get hammered on. The green science is going to get hammered on. Oh, look, there's steel. Steel looking good. Steel looking strong. Right. Copper plate and steel. Oh, let's see if we can get rid of some of this red science we're carrying. Red science. There we go. Okay, good. Got rid of those. Steel, that's right. I guess we could like freaking let's go ahead and balance that out a little bit. Go. Give us both sides of that. Yeah, the iron's starting to get slim. This is where it starts taking off. When you start getting into the research and the science, it'll start chewing. It'll start chewing through all those resources. In eventuality, you're gonna start to see the freaking you can start to see the belt where the ore's coming in actually get thin. Well, I'll tell you what, no new bodies over here. Wow, this is actually pretty bizarre. I mean, I'm not trying to jinx it or anything like that. Yeah, exactly, right. You can see him down there and stuff like that, and you can see him up there. Hey, where's the pollution map? Where's the pollution part? I can never figure this out. How do you find the pollution? This is what? This is blueprint, deconstruction, upgrade planner, blueprint book. Okay, so I'm in the larger map. Where's the pollution button? I think that was probably more of what I was asking. Copy, paste, undo, import. I've got to be missing it. Production statistics? What is this? Buttons are just under the smaller map. Pollution. There you go. Thank you. Ah, okay. So we've been kind of like, we've been making it underneath the bar for freaking pollution, but look at that. Holy cow. Crazy part is that in the grand scheme of things, it's probably just the tiniest of portion of freaking maps. Okay, so we haven't pissed them off just yet, but I'm sure it's coming. We haven't, I mean, we got the ones earlier today that were close by. You look at that. Take a closer look. Look at how that looks very good, very systematic. Although we do got some that are a little bit offset. Like I said, somebody's OCD, I'm sure, is probably going bananas right now. Oh, look. Right as we said the attacks! God dang it! Right as we said it, too. It's like we're under the radar, then all of a sudden these guys. Idiots on patrol. Alright, right. So, let's see. That being said, let's go ahead and get... I think I'm going to actually start pumping just straight ammo. I think I can just start pumping straight ammo. I'm going to do another separation over here. I'm going to do another separation over there to, start pumping out ammo. And nothing but ammo. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, so we do have a couple of these bad boys right here. Why don't we just pull it right off? We can pull it right off off the bus. Go. And then, let's see. Matter of fact, let's put a crate right here. No. Crate right here. Then what we'll do is we'll have it pull out. Then pull down. Out, so it'll both feed into this one. Which I don't think you need a crate that's going to actually, you know what I'm saying, they got to, it'll drop it on the ground and then it'll pick up off the ground, but, you know what I'm saying, just for the sake of making sure that it gets picked up and doesn't, like, you know what I'm saying, go crazy. Alright, so we're going to do you, giggity, there, and then let's see, we get some power. That sucks. Alright. I'm going to start pumping in some ammo. We are going to start pumping some ammo, and then we got a freaking, what is it? We need walls and steel? Walls, steel, and the electronics to freaking make gates. Alright, so we're going to need to do that. God dang it. We still haven't gotten the, we got to get some more of this. Iron plate, gear, and electronics. Gotcha. Chemical plant, oil refinery. Nice, nice. Yeah. Why is that an upgrade? Oh, is that the difference between the offshore pump and that one? Yep, here we go. It's all the fluids, y'all. Solid fuel. Nice. That was one of the first things I did, is the solid fuel. Flammables. Uh-oh. We could do flamethrowers. Yeah, let's do sulfur. Get started with sulfur. Sulfur's going to be able to give us the, what is it? The gas? Petroleum gas? I think a couple other things too. Can't remember. What is this, Dragonfly Dreamer? Carl is still on? Yes, I am. And thank you, by the way, Jester. My liquor store stopped selling the guava Ace cider? Really? So I had to find a variety pack? That guava Ace cider. GG. That sucks. Did you tell him this? Hey, what's this about? You guys are screwing me up. Oh, look at the coal. Why is the coal not coming over here now? Why is that coal not coming over there now? Eh? See, that's gonna screw me up. God dang it. Nope. Nope. We're gonna have to do it a different way. We are definitely gonna have to do that a different way. Stop putting coal going to the bottom. Yes, I am still on. I think that's right. In a second. Good enough. Oh, yeah, dirty. I think that's good enough. It does the same thing. Yeah, exactly, Jester. I feel you, man. I know. I've gotten much further. I mean, I've been dabbling on a solo, um, on a solo uh game that doesn't have bugs. I mean, just to kind of remind myself of how this all, you know, saying goes together. So I mean, yeah. I've been here, done this. I'm taking more of a time. Yeah, well, good call. Good call. I mean, it is on a separate conveyor right now, but I understand. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten to the point now where I've never really worked with the train system, so that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Is on a solo game with no bugs, is just kind of like, you know, putting it all together. I still gotta harvest the resources. It's not endless resources where I could just put it together, but I still have gotten further than this. I've gotten to the point where I've got military and freaking blue, light blue science coming. You haven't started the bus yet, right? Well, I get to admit, I was watching some videos. Shoot, I know it was a long time ago where they're talking about the bus, and then I just started watching them again a couple months ago because, or maybe about a month ago, when Easlam and Hype started playing, just to kind of remind myself of how to put that together. I'll be the first to tell you though, ladies and gentlemen, my stomach is starting to hurt. It's starting to hurt from fucking not getting something to munch on, not getting something to eat. And I did eat before I actually got on the stream, but that was what, 7 hours and 15 minutes ago? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. So I gotta be honest with you, I don't necessarily want to stop streaming, but I do want to get something to eat. Let's see what we got here. I tell you what, let's go ahead and get the battery out of the way. I know that we should probably go and do explosives, because that's going to lead to a lot more military stuff. All right, let's go take a look and see how we're doing for the freaking. Matter of fact, I've got to shut this down. I want to take this, and I actually want to bring it back to about maybe there. And then this, you are going to have no inventory whatsoever if it comes down to it. I don't want to suck this freaking. You see how this is dry up here now? That's actually going to affect a lot of things along the way. See how it's starting to get dry up here? This is where you got to start having more and more and more and more and more, and it really starts adding up. Don't make you what? It waggle. What in the world? Waggle your finger at me. Sure, exactly what that's gonna do. I don't know what that's gonna do. Waggle your finger. She's like, oh, you get yourself something to eat there, Mr. Garage Guy Carol. Really? Really? Is that how it's gonna go? Is that what the deal here is, Mom? Dragonfly Dreamer, aka Garage Guy Ma. Hashtag it up, y'all. You gonna get the worst of it on that one. I know. Oh yeah, man, that boom chick is not bad. He goes, if I had a pound of snow crab, you had a pound of snow crab legs for lunch? What? Sounds freaking delicious. Matter of fact, you know, I do have, okay. You guys know I love the freaking banquet Salisbury steaks, right? They also make this boneless rib. Barbecue boneless rib. They call it the backyard boneless rib, right? Not so much. Not so much. Not as much of a fan as I am about the frickin' Salisbury steaks. The Salisbury steaks are badass. That gravy is genius. But the meat in the ribs, not a fan. Even though they talk about making sliders and stuff like that. Oh, hell no. Not a fan. And it's a shame, too. It looks good. It smells good. Barbecue sauce is fair. It's fair. I'm not saying it's not really, I don't know, thick and rich in chocolate. But, all right, what do we need? What do we need? We've got to get plate, gears, and electronics. All right, let me see if I can't do two things at one time, y'all. We got to start getting walls up. Or, well, not walls up, but actually, to tell you the truth, we probably should get some more iron. Get some more iron production going. Okay. But, that being said, we're probably going to need... Right, that's still going pretty good. We can just extend this out somewhere. Tell you what, we'll wrap it back around and we'll put it over on this side. How are we doing for the frickin'... Oh, I was thinking, I think we're actually carrying some... furnaces? Question mark? Or not? Really? What the frick did we do with all the furnaces? I thought we had a bunch of them. Oh, we used them all, I think. Alright, we still haven't hit the frickin'... I mean, granted, we got the steel furnaces, these ones right here. But I think we're going to go ahead and save that. Does it need stone, brick, and frickin' iron plate? Alright, we got coals and we got stone. So let's see. Oh, wait a minute. How many do we have down here? A dozen? Oh, no, it's 14. Alright, so we'll put in another 14? Because we could do 20 of them. I'll tell you what, let's do them all. Let's go ahead and get them all in there. Because if it comes down to it, we might have to do some more for the copper, too. If it comes out that we're going to have to put in some more copper production, we'll work that out. We'll work that out. More than likely, what it's going to do is we end up putting them on this side over here. We'll take out these belts right here, and then we'll actually put this over on the other side. Which is going to kind of suck because we're going to have to reorient that. Rep. Well, we'll figure it out. If you go outside, take a sweater. Oh, because you're trying to be my mom. Really? Really?
Clean underwear. Don't forget to change your underwear. Make sure you got clean drawers on. Them's clean drawers.
Is that what you're trying to tell me? Really? Really? Okay. Speaking of which, see if we can get rid of these coals.
Did you wash behind your ears?
Now you're killing me. Now you're killing me. Now you're killing me. All right, so let's see this. Is one. Oh, dang it. Go. All right, and that should start doing us pretty good. That should work out pretty good. Oh, we still got to get more crap. Here we go. Put your galoshes on. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I don't even mean to be all kinds of cheesy like that. It's true though. Alright, let's see what we got here. What is that in the way? Oh no. No! We got the light pole. Alright, Alright, where's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be over here. There we go. Alright, so we got those, and let's go here. Really? Oh no, is that the only ones we had? What? Elf. Rep. How do we want to do this? Oops. Yeah, that's gonna feed the outside. That's gonna feed to the inside. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, come on, what do we got here? Let's go. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough to freaking Shite! Alright, let's keep on moving with that research. I'm gonna go military for right now. Speaking of which, I think we already bolstered the power, so we should be good there. Yep, power's good. Gonna get some more freaking more plate. Oh, guys, give me enough to freaking get these damn inserters in. Get the inserters in. How we doing for poles? Yikes. Let's see. We do have some wood. We do have some copper. Then we can do not yet. Not yet. We're gonna convert. We are gonna convert. As a matter of fact, here I'll take them all. Screw it. We are gonna convert over to the larger poles that have like a better coverage. We'll do that. Snow crab, you're telling me. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Take a look and see how this is. That's actually not that bad. 21, 28, 21. What's you guys? you doing over here? Give me that. Always do that. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can. We line these up. Let's go. Really? And the other one. Go. Then we'll probably end up balancing before we even get to this splitter right here. Truth be told, we probably could take this splitter right here and move it up so that it actually just dumps in the same place right there and then grab that back. That. Go. Go. And then we should go ahead and balance this because it's going to be taking those off there. We're feeding three lines into it. Go. Now, granted, that leaves the other side of it a little bit barren, but that should get some of the product a little bit further on, some of the iron further along. That's double feeding, then it'll actually pull it out. Okay, good. Granted, yes, that could be balanced a whole lot better. I agree. I agree with that. Definitely could be balanced a whole lot better. Oh, yep. But, time being, that'll do. That's... Hey, look how thin it's starting to get. Look, iron ore is starting to get thin. Rip. Which means we probably should probably split it off and do a refeed over on this side. Come back and refeed it. Have it split before it has to go past all this just to get to this point right here. Ah! I dang it! Oh! Did that work? Here, let's do this. Somehow I feel better about being one step away from that on this side than the other side. I don't know why. Go. See if that seems to get it spread out a whole lot better. Something tells me it is. There we go. There we go. So that's going to feed both sides over there pretty good. And like I said, this is the part right here where everything starts to get a little bit thinner. Now all of a sudden you got demands. You can see how this belt right here is not getting filled up. Means now you need more miners. More miners, and then you got to get more coal miners. Then more copper miners. And it's just such this huge buildup. It really is. It's crazy. It's crazy how over the top it can get, you know, without even trying. Yep. Wait a minute. Why is this not feeding? Why are you not getting gears? Oh, because it's already... Really? What? I'm gonna go ahead and start getting rid of some of these gears. Get rid of some of these, You can do factory storage. Those, let's see where else. Inserters need them. And I think... Yep. 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 Which means you got way too many of them being made. Okay. Go. And the worst part is, the whole reason I did that is so I can get some more iron plates, so I can make some freaking more, some more of these guys, the drills, electric drills. There's the whole reason to doing that. You gotta do this to do that, to do this, to do that, to do this, to do that. It's like, ay, caramba. Like, really? Really? Okay, so let's see. What do we need? Electronic circuits. All right. Good part is that we actually are making them. Where the hell are we making them? There we go. Yikes, we don't have that split off going to anywhere. Huh. Alright, well, I tell you what, as opposed to interrupting that, why don't we go ahead and just take it off of, because we need copper coil. So we need copper coil and iron plate, right, okay. I think we can get close enough to this that we don't take the other side off. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. There we go. 12, huh? I can go with that. I can go with that. Let's make them all. I can go with that. And then at that point, we can start making the block again. And let's see, what do we got here? We got 6. Probably need more than that. There we go. All right, do this. Let's start feeding them. Matter of fact, shouldn't we be making the red ones? We've got some good steel. We've got a bunch of magazines. Then all we need is copper plate, which we got a ton of that. Get more space? I think we did. Where are they? There we go. There we go. Go start cranking those bad boys out. Matter of fact, what else do we need? Gonna get some more copper plate, more steel. $38. That's it. The frick? Oh, because of these? Here, hold on. Boom. How about that? Oops. All right, y'all. Let me check on this text message. It might be family. Okay, well, go do that. Yep, I'm gonna have to go ahead and get out of here. It looks like mom and dad are gonna be coming over here, so we'll just kind of finish up here. Let me go ahead and see how things are going over here. We do got these. You know, we haven't saved this not one time. We have not saved this game one time. We do got blocks and coal over here. Rep. There we go. I think I just wanted to get those sorted out. So we do have blocks. Go. Inventory. All right. And then we're going to set this up. But for the time being, y'all, I think that's going to pretty much do it. Let me go ahead and save this game here. What are we going to call this? We'll call it Solo 3. On Solo 3. Then we'll do a save there. And I think that's going to do it, y'all. Let me get over to... I'm sorry, y'all. My gosh. Y'all know what the deal is? Grab that hashtag. Take it with you. It seems that my folks are on the way now, so I'm not going to stick around to do like a traditional freaking raid. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that came in and said hello. It's good to see Squirtle again. I haven't seen him in so long. That was really, really kind of cool. Justernario, you as well. It's been a while since you guys had a chance to come in here. Dragonfly Dreamer, super, super awesome. And of course, you know, all the regulars. I'm not going to forget about y'all. Not the mods, not the freaking subscribers, not any of the followers, none of y'all. All right? Thank you to all of y'all. Thank you to all of y'all. And you guys know that. You guys know that it really does mean a lot to me. It does. Over the past couple of weeks, well, not really a couple of weeks. Actually, it's probably been like quite some time. I've come to the realization that I'm not going to be putting a lot of emphasis on streaming too much anymore. Throughout my schedule now is going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm not going to be streaming. and that's going to allot me an adjustment time to be making a transition. So it's not the fact that I'm not going to be doing any streaming, but I will say that it's not going to be my focus. It's not going to be my emphasis. Matter of fact, anybody who's been here for the past like month or so, you guys know that I've actually been taking the streams and only doing like maybe 4 hour blocks, maybe even up to 6 hours. So this is actually a little bit of a an extension. I'm not saying that's anything, to write home about for any means, but needless to say, just to give anybody a heads up that is curious as to why I'm not going to be on for Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's for financial reasons. Straight up. I've been doing this for 6 years. I've been a streamer for 6 years. I've been both on YouTube and Twitch, and I've got to admit, as far as like viability goes, I just don't see it. So as opposed to pretending that there is not an obvious needed shift of my attention, I'm going to embrace it. So I certainly hope that everybody understands that it's not, if you feel so inclined to be generous and supportive, thank you very much. But needless to say, the chin here is not getting any less gray by any means. And so, and it's probably well beyond the point where I probably should not have necessarily, made as much effort as I had. Regardless, thank you guys. Copy paste. You guys have yourselves a great afternoon. I'll be back. I'm going to be going throughout the weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then off Tuesday, Wednesday, and then off Thursday. So you guys have yourselves a great afternoon, evening. I have to see you again soon. That's actually sure we're going to play some more Factorio. We might. We could. You never can tell. We might even get some friends that actually want to join. Have yourselves a great afternoon. Peace.